Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do the guy. This, and now let's just do a quick post on Twitter. Yo, Dragoon scrolling good day. Man, it's so hot in my room. One sec. There. Turned on the fan. That's trying to be good help. Let's just let me get my chats open. Hey, what's up, Jaeger? And what's up, Vixus? Good morning, you guys. On this, whatever day we are, Friday? Thursday? Friday, on this Thursday. Oh, that's funny. I happen to be streaming, I stream on Friday, 8 a.m. That's like my old schedule, but it just sort of happened. Convenient. Let me get my, my YouTube too. Pop out chat. Refresh. Pop out chat again. There we go. And then I just need my dashboard. You know what is the most annoying Windows feature? It's whenever you're trying to move a window, it keeps trying to like resize it in the screen. I should probably look into disabling this anyway. Like that, like sure that's useful if you have like one monitor, but when you got 3 of them, that's really annoying. All right, what's up, Matt? And what's up, Wuchi on YouTube? You still do Deep Dungeon? Yeah, of course, I still do Deep Dungeon. You're still grinding for your solo kill to push this weekend, hopefully. Yeah, good luck on your attempts. And you never know, you could clear your very next attempt. You know, it's not like I feel like some people, I'm not saying it's the case for you, but some people sometimes they forget that it's not like it's not because how would I say? Like you don't have to do A to do B to do C, right? Like you don't have to fail, you know, every set of 5 floors until you clear. Your first attempt could die on like 131, and then your second attempt could clear. Like there's no correlation, you know, between each run is its own thing. So you never know when you're gonna clear. Even if your last attempt was terrible, you could still clear the very next attempt. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, yeah. Also, yeah. Just to come back, so like for people that saw my video that I made, right, with like my 2023 retrospective, maybe it made it sound like I might have made it sound like I was quitting Deep Dungeon, but it's not really what it was about. It was more like quitting giving a shit about ads and quitting like you know, not having a schedule anymore. It was more about that. This place is so weird. There's like no music when it's night, but there's music when it's the day. Good luck with the Dragoon Claire. Yeah, we need a score run, need good luck. 130, man. That's the EO. The EO feel is the fact I have to get through 140. Well, 130/140. Ugh. That's the part I really hate. I hope it doesn't go too bad. Another stream, yippee. Yeah. We are streaming. I stream a lot. I stream a lot like these past 2 weeks, right? I feel like I've streamed way more than I do usually. But that's what I thought would happen. I was pretty sure that once I remove my streaming schedule, I would stream more. Like, I just had a feeling that's how it would be. Because I hate that. I mean, it's like a mindset thing, right? When I have a schedule, I hate it. But then when I don't have a schedule, I feel more like free, I guess, in a way. So I'm more likely to stream. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Hallelujah. Much appreciated. A sub as a thank you for your warp UTD guide. Do it to 190 twice, and I'm sure next time I'll clear it. I studied 191 plus a lot. Very good luck on your attempts. You got to 190 twice. Did you die on 190, or do you mean you died on the next set? Hey Hannah, thank you very much for Prime as well. That does remind me that I have my Prime ready to give away for like 3 months at this point. But every time I remember to give it away, it's like either the person I'm watching is already I already have a sub, or I just get, oh yeah, hype train. Nice. Alright, let me do something that has nothing to do with Deep Dungeon. Let me just enter my houses, make sure they don't get demolished. Best housing system in MMO. Was just on YouTube watching, your guides help so much. I am glad the guides help you. I'd say none of my guides are outdated, by the way, but I plan to redo my guides in Dawn Trail just so I have like more recent guides. So I'm looking forward to that. Pretty excited to redo my guides. It might even be like the first thing I do in Dawn Trail. Like I'll probably, I don't know, what is my Dawn Trail plan? I think like, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of MSQ in Walker, but I think I'll still do the MSQ in Dawn Trail. I rush the MSQ, like read it, right? I'll read it. Hopefully I'll enjoy it. And then I think as soon as I get done with the MSQ, the next thing I'll do is check out jobs that changed a lot in Deep Dungeon. Yeah, probably. And the new jobs, of course. It's gonna be funny, man. We're gonna be back at next expansion. We're gonna be back at the fact that we don't have any Deep Dungeon at like the max level. So all the new toys, we won't be able to use them. Such is life. On your first 190, you died at 2% because you greeted the ad. What you said not to do? Yes, in fact, you should really not greet the ad. I assume you mean the blue bomb, right? Like you thought you could maybe get away with killing the boss before it blew up. I get it. And the second time you had really bad palm luck and you did not get rages, so you timed out. Tried a landmine on 189 but didn't actually find one. Yeah. I feel like landmines, very common on like the 171, 172, 173. But like not that common on every other floor. Oh yeah, by the way, I try to fiddle a little bit with my lag issues that I keep even on stream. I don't know if I fixed it, but I hope I fixed it. I basically tried I ran some kind of software that tests your connection to all the servers, and then I switched to the Twitch server that has the best connection with me. I hope it helps. Because I really don't think it's anything on my end. Though if it happens again, I'll try to troubleshoot it maybe a little more with OBS, but oh well. Are we doing good on tinctures and food? Yes, we are. I think we're about ready to get ready. How are my potions? My potions are not looking great for you. That's interesting. I remember that my potions were doing great in EO, but now they're not doing great. What job did I do last time? In EO? Reaper. Oh, I did Reaper. I did a melee. Okay, that's why my potions are bad. Yeah. First to clear all Necromancer deep dungeons. I thought about this a few times. Like the mental of like ward first Picto clear, you know, ward first Viper clear. It's not really something that I care about, because I feel like unless the jobs have something that makes them very unique, I don't feel like it's gonna be very challenging if you've already cleared on, you know, so many jobs. So, you know, I probably won't like rush the ward first clears on them. I'll probably do the MS2 first. But like one thing though, like if Viper came out and that for some reason its behemoth push was really hard, and well, Picto and Viper, right? Like if both of them had like very challenging behemoth pushes that like no one can execute, then I would probably do it like really fast. So like, you know, like let's say a day or two goes by, and then just by the time 2 days went by, a bunch of people will have tried to clear it, and then like no one can do behemoth on them, then I would give it a go. But I think what's gonna happen is the game's gonna, well, the expansion's gonna come out, and then there's gonna be like 5 people that clear Viper and Picto like within, you know, 2 hours of each other's. I think that's what's gonna happen, because I'd be surprised if like the behemoth push walled people. The jobs would have to do very bad damage for that, you know, or the jobs would have to be terribly balanced at level 60, which is possible. But then looking at Reaper, I feel like they won't be, because Reaper was really strong at level 60. I watched your score run on Dragoon for POTD, and it gave me hope for bad war runs. That was such a rough set for not 191 plus, and you managed. I was so impressed. Well, not gonna lie, I've done way too many runs to remember that one Dragoon run specifically, but I believe you. I've definitely had really bad 191 plus. The only one I remember like vividly is 2 of them. There's 2 191 plus I remember vividly. One of them was Dark Knight, and one of them was Summoner. The Summoner one, I had to like basically do a Desperation Resolution on 198 because I had no more Serenities. And then my 199 was something like no item Gloom. But then I luckily was able to kill enough monsters with the Rezo. And then my my Dark Knight run was terrible. And the reason I remember it is because there was one floor where I had, I believe, I think it was Gloom, no item. And I could have Serenitied, but I decided not to. And the floor was like ultra suffering, like very hard. And then we, like doing the floor actually saved the run because I needed that Serenity later. On the Dragoon one, you had a donor room on the last floor and you still ran out, so you were just nest carrying with Dragoon range attack. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yes. Yeah. I remember the exact layout. It was donut room. In front of me, it was the staircase room. To the right, it was like the going down staircase, I think. And then to the left was like a few rooms. I remember. That was a lucky donut room. Yeah. Agreed. So Matt says on YouTube, agreed, I lost my last one on 91 to the Orb Patrols. My interrupt was on seeding, you could not run out in time. Yeah, the patrols in EO. The bolt patrols are terrible if you don't have an interrupt. They're really bad. 91 EO is weird. Like 91 plus EO, it's kind of like Heaven on High in a way. It's like the monsters really suck. But usually you have so much resource that you just kind of skip most of the monsters. But like definitely has bad monsters. Like it has the bolt patrol. Everything's proximity. It has like and then once you make it to like 95 plus, there's like, I don't know, dude, there's like 8 patrols plus every floor. At least they're not proximity though, but it's still very annoying. But anyway, enough chatting. I think we gotta start this. 140, you know, 140 is 140. That's life. Do I remember how to play this job? Sorta. I mean, we're gonna learn on the job, right? And do I have no more potions? Oops. Oh, what the hell? I have hella potions. I forgot to turn them in. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, yes. That's a lot of potions. All right. Oh, yeah, and the reason I'm doing Dragoon... So my Dragoon score is already good. Like, it's not really important to me to get a higher score. But I don't have a VOD of Dragoon EO. Like, I have no recorded VOD of it, so that's the reason why I'm doing it. Because if I could... Sorry, if I could clear on it, then I would have a VOD for it. And that'd be great. Because I'm not missing VODs for many jobs. I'm missing VOD for, I think, 4 or 5 jobs in total, so... Alright, anyway. Let's enable the secret playlist. Deep Dungeon, start. Strawberry Shortcake. Good name. Alright. Since I mentioned POTD, my guy cleared you in Evan High. Hopefully EO after POTD as well. Oh, so you're gonna go for all three players. Makes sense. I feel like most people, they go for all three, right? Like, I feel like most people, when they do one, they just go for all three because, you know, why not go for all three? Not everyone, but most people. Okay. Strength, we need steel for a melee, pretty much. Okay, we got a good size floor. Strength. Patrol being a bitch. Let me just bring it. Because if I go this way first, I'm gonna miss the patrol. Yeah, we can probably manage without a steel first floor, but we gotta find one like quickly after that. Nice respawn. Okay, once Bloodbath drop, we're gonna feel it. Trust me. I might have to kite a little bit. So something that's nice with Dragoon, by the way, is line AoEs are really good in there. Way better than circle AoEs. Let's kite a little bit. I have to go to the key anyway, so... It's back to 1 time. I mean, technically back to 1 for the very first, you know, attempt. Hopefully we don't have to back to 1 any other time, though. Man, Dragoon is really good. Like, AoE-wise, Dragoon is really good. Like, I played all the jobs in there, and Dragoon is definitely like on the upper hand for AoE pool. No, there's a respawn, but it's too far. Nice trap. You still gotta find steel. Yeah, on Warrior 2, maybe not Warrior in EO. You got to 70 soul, it was just so slow. You're interested to see how fast Dragoon goes in this stream? Well, keep in mind, I'm playing a score run, so like, every set will be like basically multiples of 30 minutes, right? Like every set is gonna be 30 minutes or 1 hour, so you know, it won't be like a one-to-one recreation of how fast it could go, but you can get an idea definitely. By the way, if I have to do a no steel, no witching landmine, I don't have very high hopes for my survival rate, but we're on floor 2, so I would be okay just fucking dying, I guess. Like, that's just part of the job. I could maybe avoid the landmine damage. Maybe. I don't know if the jump is quick enough for it. Alright, we might die. No, we got hit anyway. It hit us like 3 seconds after because server kicks. Hell yeah. It's still gonna save time. Still gonna save time. Oh, you just mean how fast I kill the mob? Yeah. It's pretty fast in my opinion. Not the fastest, but it is pretty fast. Like, what's nice with Dragoon is it's very cooldown based for your burst. So, like, whenever you're running from point A to point B, as long as your kings are on cooldown, it's good. But you have to remember to get your like dragon phase ready, because basically the what you want to do is you want your dragon phase to be there's a chest in there. You want your dragon phase to be up when you engage. So like you have to basically kite the monsters around, but you have to use Mirage Dive. Like you have to remember to use Mirage Dive, so you can prepare your first phase. Yeah, exactly, Eula. That's what can happen. Like if you jump really fast away from, like if you jump across a landmine really fast, you can avoid the damage from it, which is what I tried to do there, but it didn't work. But like for example, Ninja can do it like, you know, kind of reliably with his teleport, and also you could do it with high jump before they made high jump not actually jump. Okay, I mean I know it's I kind of knew it was a small floor, but I have to recite, so I think it's worth using a site. Plus, I overcapped them anyway, so I would have overcapped them. Dude, that floor's ass. That's like just grenades. I might go for the respawn if it's like right behind me. It is. I thought I had my stun. Could have been bad. Alright, I have done enough EO in my life to have a feeling that I should pre-steal, pre-strength this floor, just in case we get no item. You sign just do it on Red Mage by dashing to another mob and not aggroing. You were like, what the fuck? Yeah, I did it. I did that on Red Mage once too. No knockback. Oh, Dread Beast. Okay, well, that's never dying. Unless... No, I have no witching. This is never dying. Unless there's a witching in one of these chests. I could maybe do it if there's a landmine right by it. But I might die, but I could try. Like, there's no landmine, okay, so we don't have to worry about it. But I think it could have worked with a landmine nearby. Oh my god. Come on. Cover that room, please. Like, doing my jumps will be very annoying. Because they're all up sync, I have no clue when the bombs are gonna blow up. There? Okay. Keep forgetting my Eye of the Dragon. Eye of the Dragon. Respawn right there. Yeah, I remember the first time I did it on Red Mage, the whole landmine thing. I fucking lost my shit because it was so funny that it actually worked. It's kind of scuffed though, like you have to sleep a monster away from the landmine, or it's a monster you have in the growth. You have to do the ward. Good luck with the runs. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. Hope you have a not too bad day at work. Let's just side again. And we have 3. We've had 3 the whole run. Luring. Sight. Oh, it keeps happening. Landmine. Wow, I can't believe I overcapped a site. I've used one in like every floor, I think. Ooh, that's a big floor. I have no witch chains. Fuck my life. Witching? That is not gonna be fun. I have to do a landmine in that fucking mess. It's so hard, dude. Oof, okay. Oh, let's just try to get away from the impending doom. Oh, I missed one of them. Still forgot my eye with the gun, the Dragoon. Oh well, nice. Alright, the screen's gonna shake. I hope you don't have epilepsy. The Liturgy has to be one of the funniest spawns. It is like ridiculously powerful for how common it is. It's a fun commander though. I think it's a fun commander. It's maybe too OP. Like, I don't know if the 10-minute duration is like... you know, I would have rather the lethargy was something like, I don't know, like a 2-minute commander, but maybe it would actually apply a floor effect. So then it would work on like lurings and respawn, right? I think I would prefer lethargy this way, but it is a great pump. You're supposed to be back in heal, but you're waiting for food. Oh yeah, you cleared the Black Mage recently. You cleared Black Mage. So what are you doing now? My god, these small floors. It just doesn't stop. I'm losing steel. Looking like a reset to you? I do not reset. Ever. Unless I die, of course. Or miss a speedrun, but you ain't gonna catch me reset like too many small rooms. Four monsters really testing my limits though. Like a little casual 4 monster floor. Ah, man, I forgot the eye again. Holy shit. Keep forgetting. I bet I'll have to kill, yeah. There's not enough monsters on this floor for me. Well, I have no steals, and no weight chains, and no lethargy, so next floors are gonna be fun. We're doing pretty good on time though, but I mean we're doing good because kill count's bad, so it's not a good problem to have. I skipped the lure. Really? I did that? Oops. Oh well. Reset. You mean on the previous floor, right? Because this floor had a landmine. This floor had a landmine, I'm sure. I remember there was a lure on the last floor, but I thought I popped it. Oh. Oh, on this floor it was a landmine, yeah. Storm, great. Okay, we're gonna do this again, obviously. I'm not coming back for this. Yune, okay. Yeah, it was a landmine, but it was like buried in the water, so it was hard to tell. This is a ring. Oh, okay. Wow, this is a much better start than I get usually. Oh man, no steel, no witching, no lethargy. I don't even think I should do a landmine in that case because I feel like it's too dangerous. But like it's so much time, dude, that I'm saving if I do it. Wait, they're gonna kill me. I can't do a landmine. Too risky. I have to do this. Okay, I might die if I'm not careful. Respawn. I have a lot of time. Plus I have good bombs for the boss. I wish I had the steel. Thankfully, but... yeah, 2 respawn. I'll still kill them. Alright. Wait, there's oh, a chest drop. Alright. And I don't think I checked this. Oh yeah, no, I did, but did I pop the luring in that room? You know, I have a feeling I might have actually skipped that luring. Because like there was a luring in that room. I did not pop it? Yeah, okay, well this one I skipped it. Oops. Oh, raising. Yes, yes. Give me more raising. What the heck, God? Bro. I just want to be out of these sets. We can afford a couple of whoopsies. It's just I was gonna do the landmine and then I got distracted by the damage output. Ah, still no steel. 3, so I should use one. I should use one. Let's just see real quick if we got a luring. Right, I'll use it on the way back. Damn, time's really good. Kind of rare that you have so much time on this set, and it's not. I did not even use a storm. It's just damage and landmines. I got a lot of sides though, so it made sense. I might even be able to do the boss without the clone. I need to see though. I need to check my kill times real quick. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have them for Dragoon. Yeah. With nothing, this boss is 4 minutes on Dragoon. Nothing but strength. I think we might be able to get that. Depends how big this floor is. It looks like a small floor. I mean, is that worth the storm? I don't even know if it's worth the storm. Kinda is dating there. Like, what am I getting out of this? This guy's worth a mimic, right? So it's like using a storm for 800 points. Yeah, but 800 because he gives a chest. He gives a guaranteed chest as well. So it's like 700 plus 100. I feel like I should storm. Like we're playing a good job. I mean, the storm is really good. It's very important. But plus we picked up a dread. Okay, let's just storm. All right. $88. He gave me the witching. He gave me the witch I've been waiting for. Right. I could definitely kill one more respawn. I'll just kind of chill and see if they will respawn around. In 15 seconds. I have no steel. That's so weird. No, respawns give the same points. Like one respawn is one monster. It's the same amount of points, which is 200 right now. But it's more that the farming for a respawn thing has to do with the speedrun points more than anything. I'll explain why during the boss. Just let me make sure I do like good damage to start up. So basically, you get a fat bonus of points if you can do a set within 30 minutes. But it's like a 1 or 0 thing, right? Like if you do it under 30, you get the points, and if you don't, you don't. So there's no value doing the set in 10 minutes compared to 30 minutes, if that makes sense. So for this reason, when you want to finish a set, basically as close as you can to the 30-minute value. So like if you have extra time, you farm respawn with that time. That's why. It's so weird having 2 charges of life surge. I'm not used to that. The complaint? I don't know why I complain. I mean, it's hard getting used to it, but I imagine that if I play Dragoon more, I would like it. No, at least it's nice for deep dungeons on multiple charges. I definitely prefer Dragoon in Shadowbringer though. I like its old buff way more, where like everything had different durations, so you had to like basically the whole meta of Dragoon and Shadowbringer was you had to like delay or not delay your Eye of the Dragon, not Eye of the Dragon, but like your your dragon phase. I thought it was fun. Alright. Well, first set went pretty good, but kill count sucks. But we got an altar out of it, plus a Dread Beast, so it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Alright. Now this set is easy, but like, I have no steel. So I don't know how that's gonna grow. Hopefully I find steals, and I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, no steel. I don't think these are too much. I'm pretty sure I can still pull the whole floor without steel. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope the respawn isn't in that room I just left. I don't know, wait. It's there. Oh, steel. I can delay it a little bit, I think. See there, I did the mistake that I was talking about earlier. I did not prepare my dragon phase. And now I have my whole burst, but I don't have the dragon phase behind it. Oh, there are my stills. There are my stills. That's where they were hiding. You don't like... that's why you don't like to play Dragoon, because you do this and it's so punishing. And Dragoon is... I think Dragoon is really fun, for me at least. It's not my favorite melee, but it's definitely my favorite melee is Samurai. It's probably my second favorite melee. For EO specifically. Ninja, I don't like Ninja too much for like for EO, because I feel like the whole like hiding part doesn't really help in EO. Alright, 3. Oh, we're looking at a 3 room again. Nope, more. Try. You got a Samurai Fight at 21 now. It's so sick, but it's quite technical to play for charge scoring. I mean, it's really just about pop that bloodbath and go wild. Landmines are freaking cool on Samurai. I'm a big fan of them. You just pop bloodbath and then you heal up like your entire health bar with it, every GCD you press. Oh, dread. Yeah, I think I'll steal. That's a 6 room. Like, look at that damage. Isn't that crazy? We're far from our Astro run from from a few days ago. Respawns. I don't have that much time though. I might just kill them if they're in the way. This is your favorite set outside of the last 20 of any deep dungeon thematically? Wow, that's rare. That's the first time I heard someone say that it's their favorite set the way it looks. That's pretty rare. That's cool. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Definitely doesn't look bad. It reminds me of like I don't know, like if you were playing maybe a JRPG and you would be exploring like an ancient ruin in the forest, that's the way it would look. Okay, I will go. I'll kill it. I have my burst ready, so... Oh, near vibe. Yeah, near. Good example. You're right. Kind of has that near vibe. He's there. I might as well try the silver that's back there. Raising, let's go. My favorite EO pump. Bro, what are you doing? Could have been bad. God damn it. I tried. Is that AoE? I forgot. Yeah, it's AoE. Dude, everything's AoE in that Judd's kit. I wonder would Dragoon be the most... Like, let's say they did the cleaving fights in this game. Fight where you're fighting more than one boss the whole time, right? I wonder if Dragoon would be the number one. Like, if you had a fight that's like 2 targets that are close to each other the whole time. Would it be Summoner or Dragoon that does the more damage? We're a little behind. Black Mage would win, I think. Black Mage. Isn't the SRP6 like that with the 2 Dragons? Maybe it is. Are they close to each other the whole phase? I've never done it, so you might be correct there. Well, who does the most DPS in the SRP6 then? It's fine as long as they're close enough where it's 2 of them, right? I'm probably gonna lose my steel during this pull. I still have only 1 steel. Oh, never mind, I have 2. Yeah, this is Worm Wine Truss. Level 19 that I unlocked. I think I'll kill him right before I lose my steel. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna pre-steal, pre-strength next floor, because we have no Serenity. And if we got in the bottom floor, it would be a disaster for the time. We're doing is top 1 in the SRP6, but that's RDPS. RDPS is like it's like your DPS including the buffs you give to your friends, right? Alright, we're gonna pre-steal, pre-strike. Just in case. Oh yeah, Samurai has also some cleaving tools, right? Like it's OD, whatever it's called. You can probably aim it in a way where he shoots at like the 2 dragons at the same time. There was a fight in WoW, so I rated the most in WoW in Warlords of Draenor, and I was playing an elemental shaman, and there was a fight that was like three monsters that were like all there at the same time, and man, my DPS was insane in that fight. I also played a Shadow Priest, and Shadow Priest was like the dot, kind of like the dotting proc job, and it also like just clapped really hard in AoE fights. I wish we had more AoE fights in the, like there's one in the Ultimate that you guys said, but outside of Ultimates there's not really many like cleaving fights. There's the one in the Nier raid, the Alliance raid of Nier, but even then if they're too close they get like damage reduction. Yeah, I'll kill a respawn, sure. We are a little behind. It's just hard to gain time. Like the pulls take me 3 minutes, so it's not like I have many opportunities to gain time without pump. There. Oh, 3 red. Wow, that's rare. That early for 3 red. That's pretty rare. Doga. Nope, don't want to use that. You've done a fair amount of deep dungeon roll in Ultimate, but you haven't done much Savage raiding. Oh, interesting. I would think that most... I would have thought that most Ultimate Raiders do a lot of Savage. You, at the very least, you had to do them to unlock the Ultimates, right? But then I guess once you unlock the Ultimates and you just never went back. Safety? Oh yeah, I'll take a safety. Has Angelus done a single... Like, I know Angelus has been doing some score runs for PUTD and MLI, but has he done a single score run in EO? We don't have time for respawn. Do you think heal scoring would come later for him? Okay, so he still hasn't done it. I wonder how he's gonna approach the first 30 floor. I mean, he's definitely skilled enough to do them, but I wonder if he's gonna get as frustrated as me when he like can't do the speed run, because that happens too much in EO, where even if you're good, sometimes you just can't do the speed run. Like, it's just impossible. Man, this sucks. No item sucks really bad. Luckily I have enough strength and steel. But it sucks. Good song, by the way. Kind of funny we got the... Oh, raising. Hell yeah, 3 raising. Kind of funny we got this song after the previous song, because that's exactly the order they come in the game. I'm not gonna pull more because I'm unsure, like... I mean, I can't do anything if it's too much damage, so let me just play it safe. Yeah, I could have easily done the whole pull. Would not have been even close. Whoa! Could that steal for that? Wow. That does a lot of damage. My god. I gotta see kill time. This boss, and just pull up this. With nothing, this boss is 30 on Dragoon. Okay. So if I use something, it's below 30 minutes. He often does scoring for 130, but then he just goes in reveal mode after. Okay. Oh, I see what he's doing. He doesn't want his scores to get knocked off the leaderboard, basically. Like, it's like future-proofing his scores. Yeah, it's only a 3 room, but... I mean, I have 3 fortune, so... Dude, my pawns are good, but like I don't have a lot of the common commanders. I don't have strength steals. I don't have a single serenity, which is a massive issue on the next set, because then if I didn't no item, I don't even know how quickly I can do a no item floor. I actually forgot which of my AoE button does the most damage. 1 sec. I gotta check this once I'm done with this fight. Man, this kill counts ass. Again. This is a 150. And then I just need to check how much damage is like the 4th combo card. It's like an additional ability, I think. This? It's 130, okay, so it's less. Do I... Like 2 witchings... I have to read reds, though I think I should spare a side there. Sorry, I mean I have to read... I had 2 sides. Okay, nice. I'm gonna fortune. I have no steel. Okay, I have a steel now, but yeah, I got it. I mean, that's gonna be like so many monsters. Oh, nice. So I'm probably looking... If there's a landmine, I can maybe do the boss with just a strength. But if there's no landmine, I'm probably looking at using Layune to help me. That will make the pull kind of annoying. Because they're all gonna stop to cast. Another witching? Luring? Okay, these monsters are not lethargy. Careful. Landmine, okay. We're gonna do a witching there. I missed one. Yeah, that was a freaking good floor, huh? It's kinda close to do this with nothing. I think I killed this guy and I just unite the boss. Yeah, I know I missed like that one fucko in the other room, but it's because I had to witching quickly to not get the parts. Though I could have probably removed the parts and it would have been no big deal. Alright. Should be good with Unite. It's like gonna be a, what, 250 pull? You think she's not enough? I think she's enough. Well, if I'm wrong, we can dread because I have 3 anyway, but... Calculating damage with Dragoon is always a bit annoying because it's so bursty and then there's like... Well, it's super bursty, plus you tincture, right, and everything. Like, this was a mistake. I should not have popped my Nastron phase there. I should have delayed it. I think I'm fine, because I'm gonna get all my burst back except tincture. And it's below 50%, so pretty good. And my burst a little off sync. I don't think it's gonna matter though. That was 235 till time, like about 245. Let me just write that. So that was 245, and my DPS was not very optimal. Probably could have been even more. So Yune with strength was 245. Yune 245. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I picked up a steal at the end there, that's good. I was worried about the lack of steal. Lack of Serenities though, not good. Could easily not be able to speedrun the next set with that. The Nastron delay is what you don't like about Dragoon. So the Nastron delay, it's like you only have to worry about it when you get super off sync. Like I did. Technically, if you never let your cooldowns off sync, then it's always the same pattern, right? Because it's 60. It's like 1 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute. Everything lines up by itself. I think it's only when you mess up that you have to start worrying about aligning the Nastron, like delaying the Nastron. It's not difficult, right? It's like you just have to like you have to do this goal steal before you do the merge dive, or vice versa. No Serenity challenge, Pog. Hey, what's up, Fox? I mean, it's not even my fault, dude. I picked up 0 Serenities. I have not Serenity'd a single time, and I have 0. Hey, what's up, Merker? Happy Friday to you as well. Oh boy, time for the worst layout. Pet a monster? Alright, I'll pet the next monster I see. And do I have a kill time for this? I have Doga 315. Okay, so we got a kill time. Hey, what's up, Krog? Affluence. We have 1 altar. I'll put this guy for you. There you go. Aldred, okay. That makes the first floor quite easy. You haven't even unlocked heal yet. Still getting towards the end of Shadowbringer. Pretty good. Shadowbringer was my favorite expansion for like the MSQ and all that. Was my favorite expansion by far. So I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the floor 1 Kokma next to Well and Mine. Try to stand it, but you ended up dying to damage. Yeah. I was in that situation once, because landmines does 70%, right? Is it 80% or 70%? I always mix them up. But the one time I tried to do a landmine Kokma, I assumed that as I step on the landmine, he would start casting his stain, but he actually just fucking killed me. He needed a few more percentage of damage. Yeah, okay, does 80. I feel like it's either that his trigger is below 20%, or that if he like queued up a tank buster on your ass already, then he won't do the thing, even if he's below. Oh, Serenity. They exist. Shadowbreaker definitely the best by far. I think so too. And Walker, I wasn't a big fan of the story. I know one's got time to respawn on that set, trust me. Oh, never mind, it's a proximity monster. Did not remember that. Alright. Yeah, turns out we were able to find a little bit of time for that drone. HP down. Okay. Man, one strength is not cool. Storm is cool, however. And so is the Dread. Wow, okay, we're getting it ended to us for free. I mean, please, all the way to 40, give me a Dread every floor. I will take it. Like, all the way to 40. I mean, all the way to 100 if you want, but like, you know, 40 is what I would love. Oh wait, I can... No. Even if it's a mage, I could not open the chest, so there's no point. You stop after Mongol Lag to cure PTD. Took a while, but Necro Sprout. That's always a nice flex to have the Necro title with the Sprout under your name. Sorry, above your name? No, by your name. It's by your name, right? Technically, I have a Sprout Necromancer account too. Well, not account, but character. On the Crystal. My Crystal alt, I got Necro on it. I still haven't strained or steal. That's weird. But we keep finding the dreads. Steal. Very good. Ah, shit. I missed. I always do this. There's like there's like two chests, but I only check one because it's like the gold one. So on the minimap, you only see the higher chest. That 3 room again? Dude, it is. That score is not looking good. When was the last time I had a good score in EO? I feel like it's been freaking ages. Liturgy is perfect. Oh, this guy's not liturgy though. That sucks. I know I'm fighting without strength. It's kind of dumb, but then I have 1 strength, so... That's the worst feel. When you do high jump, but then the monster dies before you can dive, and now you can't even gain a stack. A little bad. Alright, get me out there. We don't have time for response. Trust me. Wasn't my last Dragoon really high? I think it was 1.92. But the reason I want to do Dragoon again is because I don't have any VOD for it on my YouTube. Oh, altar. So I'm not really shooting to beat 1.92. I mean, if I do, nice. But it's not my goal. My goal is just have it run on my YouTube. Let me tell you, with all these 3 rooms, we're getting farther and farther from the 1.92 plus dream. Oh, it's a 4 room. Never mind. Complain for nothing. Man, these floors, like every floor sucks on this set. Like there's no floor where I get on it and I'm like, I can't wait till we pull this floor. It's always like everything's bad. I guess I'm gonna let DRG this floor again. Oh, witch chain, okay. I can't believe the swing missed me. Wow. That's crazy. I'm gonna witching again. Alright, we're on pace. 3 altars. I'll wait just 1 floor for to use it. You don't know which set you dislike more between 2030 and 3040. Yeah. Kinda close for me. Kinda close for me. Oh, raising. Ah, shit, Snow Honor. I dislike them both. I think I dislike 3140 more. A bit more. So good, nice. Call me crazy, but maybe... I mean, I have 3, so maybe I just kill everything one by one with Doga. Yeah, the turtles suck ass. Like, there's a lot of things on both sets I don't like. And, well, You know what is the common point between both of these sets is the layout, the terrible layout, so... Which of the deep dungeon will be a good start to get into soloing? I think Heaven on High. It's like a toss-up between Heaven on High and EO. I think like EO if you want a more modern experience, and then Heaven on High if you want to like get more of like an old school experience. I think both are good entry points. At POTD, I'd wait, I think. Oh boy, this is a 4. Maybe dread this. Oh, I forgot to alter, man. Cringe. Oh no, it was no item. I could not have altered. That's why I didn't do it. Never mind. Got safety. Steal. I mean, I guess I'll just let the pox hit me, but then I'm gonna rage. Dread, I mean. Yeah, I'll just let the pox hit me. It's that or witching like right there. Yeah, okay, and I will remove the pox. Then I let this swing and then I dread. Hey, what's up, Fiora? Doing pretty well. And run is okay. I mean, we got lucky with pickups. I don't think we got lucky with points, though. But we got lucky with pickups. Yeah, I could have Serrate to alter on the previous floor, but it's like losing 500 points and my last Serenity for like a chance of like getting an extra mimic, basically. So it's not like when you think about it, it's like a gamble for 200 points of value. So it's not, I don't think it would have been a good idea. Alright, we're doing okay on time. We're also running, yes. F1s, why F1s? I only one F1s? I think I don't F1s yet. By the way, I'm probably trying to speedrun next set, especially because I have 3 raising, so I can just pop 1. It won't be pretty, but it's for a shot. Alright, no knockback. Flight, don't want to use that. Only 1 fortune as well. That's a 3 roomie, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah. Nah, I'm not coming back for like this witching. Red. It's like there's no good time to shrink. Every time I'm fighting, it's barely anything. And then now it's like a bad time because it's 42 minutes, so I'd rather wait at 38. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Thank you for the good luck. I hope I get lucky. Yeah, I hope I get lucky on the score. Score is not that good right now. Oh, would you get the? Oh yeah. Oh, you tried to link my scoring guide. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been keeping up with all the conversations. There's a comment on my scoring guide. It's this. The altar. Yeah, it's like a shorter lane too. Dread base. Okay, so we're looking at a storm. Plays Bicardigans. Oh! We got the sauce! Holy shit! It's been such a long time since I had this. Alright. Like, there's not really an argument to fortune more if it's Guardians, but I'll do it because I feel like my odds of picking up fortunes are really high with that, so I don't want to overcap. Purity, whatever, I'll just burn it. Okay, well, we got Affluence. That was Purity. Doga, Dread, okay, Dread. Dread's good, but doesn't help for the Dread Bees. I think I'll... Oh, shit, dude. I don't know if that's... It's like, I'm not sure if I should Storm for basically one Dread Beast. That's pretty much what it is with the free Dread, but I think I will. Yeah, Dread Beasts are immune to knockbacks. I could have maybe done the Dread Beast with like some kind of like Witch Chain Lost Burst, but then if it's an imp, it wouldn't work. Okay, it's gonna be kind of dangerous. Because I have to run in and run out. Okay. Intuition. Damn. The one thing I didn't want to see. I'm still gonna delay my strength a little bit. I mean, time's pretty good, honestly, so I don't really... I should not really stress. Purity. I have to read, so I'm using Doga on the bus, obviously, and I think I have a time with Doga. Yeah, it's 3:15 with Doga, so we're looking at a pretty good time also. Okay, well, the score is going to be much better than it was before, let me tell you that. Now, if I could not Dread or side this floor, that'd be the best to speedrun the next set. Storm, good. Strength, also good. Also, we're gonna strength, of course. So I would rather not sight. Sorry, yeah, not sight. Safety, I would rather not safety too, honestly, if I can avoid it. Guardian, dude. I will take it. Still. That's a 3 rune, eh? Kinda sucks. Can you imagine if we got 2 treasure rooms back to back? My god. I mean, man, call me crazy. I mean, we got a treasure room of Guardians. But even with that, I don't think the score is gonna be like crazy. I think it's gonna be okay. But I don't think it's gonna be crazy because everything else kinda sucked. Can definitely afford to kill you. Crap. In the back of my mind, I was thinking like that sucked if that wasn't making it work. But we got the full burst, so it's fine. I mean, it wouldn't suck if that's I'm thinking too much as if my time was bad, but my time's good, so that's actually pretty good. I shouldn't really complain about Mimic. I'm too used to doing this set and having like 0 time the whole time. Yeah, it was good, but we got like no kills except the Croydon treasure room. Like every floor was small. Last thing we kill. Oh, hopefully last thing we kill. You never know where we spawn. That's a pretty low kill count. It's 302 kills. That's not very high at all. I don't know. I wonder what kind of score this will be. I honestly don't know. I feel like it's below 500k. I've been really wrong on all my past guesses though. Alright, anyway. So we should have plenty of time for this. $496. I think 496. I think 496 is correct. I think it's gonna be around that. I mean, either way, I'm glad this was not a 130 suffering stream. Thank God. But you know, melees, I don't usually suffer on melees too much. Like you get unlucky, sure, but you don't. Like it's not tanked, or healer. $502. Wow, that's very optimist. Maybe. I mean, technically all my previous guesses, like my past 4 guesses have all been wrong. And I think it's 496, so it's probably wrong. And we can also we're also doing a speed run next set, and we have actually pretty good bombs for it. That's great. It's still not easy, obviously, but we have actually pretty good bombs to attempt it. Almost done. There. Alright. I know, I think 496 sounds correct, but I have been wrong too many times lately, so... Let's see. 302 chills low, dude. Hey, 500k. Yeah, I was wrong again. That was higher than I thought. Nice. Keep in mind though, it's a 500k with high altar count. This is like a high altar count, low kill count 500k. Which TLDR means that it's actually like a bit lower than that. Like I won't like waste time explaining why, but well, basically it's just this, the amount of points that kills give scale up as you go higher, but the amount of point mimics give do not scale up as you go higher. So if you have a run that killed a lot of mimics, the score you see on floor 30 will appear higher than if you had killed monsters and gotten 500k with it. If you round up, it's 5-1k. Yeah, you're right. So you won. You won nothing, but you won. Let me catch up with the chat because I was not paying attention during the last bit. So you were like in my guide because someone had questions about oh, because you asked, do you have a link to the PUTD solo guide? Oh wait, the PUTD solo guide? Did you mean the actual guide? What's it called? PUTD guide? Or do you mean Meiji's guide? Yeah. If you meant my guide, it's this one, and if you meant Meiji's guide, it's this one. Random question to tide you over. If you were to have a 4 deep dungeon, what things would you like to have in it? Like 200 floor, 100 harder bosses, easier mobs, vice versa. So like, it's like there's two ways. Like, it's like, what do I want personally, assuming I don't care about the other people's opinion? Like, let's say I just want the most fun deep dungeon for me, and I don't care if it's gonna be popular or not. Then for me, I would want many floors, 500 floors. Like let's say 500. Let's say 500 floors. I would like way more kind of mechanics inside, right? Like maybe you get secret shops, secret rooms, you know, stuff like that. Like there could be also kind of like well, I guess that's it basically. I feel like the current formula is good, but I would want way more floors. Way more challenge, no crits there. DC protection, obviously, I would want that, like you said. Now, that's kind of what I would want. Like, in the most selfish way. Like, think of Binding of Isaac. I would kind of like stuff that Binding of Isaac has, like secret shops, secret rooms, like what, like, you know, currency that you earn inside during your run, and then you can use the currency to do things. And I would love 500 plus floors because I'm more about that marathon gaming personally. But then what I think we should get is I think we should get a 100 floor deep dungeon again, but like just more mechanics inside, like more things that like Dread Beast a bit, like cool things like the Dread Beast, but more of it. And also I would want them to add the like danger back in. Like, I wish things were more dangerous, like attacks, you know, like I mean basically like to manage your health, not just like mechanics, you know. So in my opinion, I think one of the greatest things they could do for if they were to release a new deep dungeon is I wish they made the stack, like, you know how many commanders you can have. I wish they made it so you could have, like, let's say 5 of them instead of 3, and then they scale the floors appropriately, right? Like, I wish that's how it worked. In fact, I wish the way it worked is you could, let's say, stack your pumps to 5, but when you start your run, you already start with all your pumps at 5. Because if they did that, then they could make it hard from floor 1. Because here's the thing, right? That the way Deep Dungeon works at the moment, you can't have the first floor be hard, because then you need the first floor to build pumps, you know? So like, as long as things are designed like that, you cannot have a difficult early game. But then if they switched up the formula and they made it so you start with all your pumps capped, then they could make it hard, like, really fast, you know? Like, imagine you walk into a room, it locks, and you're suddenly fighting a boss chimera, but it counts as like 5 mobs or something. Yeah, I love events like that. I'd love more, like, variety events. I think that'd be good as well. There's a lot they could do. But like I said, my own selfish want, like, things I want are not necessarily things that I think would be healthy for Deep Dungeon. Like, I would love 500 floors, but then I don't think it'd be a good idea. You know, it's a hard line to draw. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm just gonna catch something to drink. Then after that, we're gonna go into the next set that we will try to speedrun. We have pretty good pumps for it, so I'm not that worried. I mean, I'm worried a bit, but I'm less worried than I would be usually. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. We out of 30 already? Yes. First try. And we got 500k, so not bad. We got a treasure room of Guardian, so... it's so cold in my room now. One sec. Can never be happy, man. It's either too cold or too hot. You know, I was thinking about it. If you gave me a magic wand, and you told me you can make one wish for the dungeon and that wish will come true, the one wish I would make actually has nothing to do with gameplay. I would wish that they add an achievement for solo clearing each job individually. It's such a small change, but it'd be so great. Because, like, think about it. I wish for this, right? I wish that they add an achievement for every job. Like, for me, it doesn't even impact me because I already cleared every job. So, like, I would log into the game and I would get new titles, like, you know, like, ooh, cool. But, well, it'd be great for the community, right? Because then people, they would try to clear, but they wouldn't just try to clear, like, the best job anymore. They would actually go for specific jobs, right? Maybe they would try to, like, you know, get all the jobs done and etc. It'd be such, like, it'd be great. Then I could, like, I would actually maybe make a guide. Like, I could make a guide for every job. Because, like, right now, if I make a, you know, a white mage clearing guide, like, yes, it's useful, but it's also kind of dumb for, like, 95% of people. Because 95% of people, like, why would they clear on white mage when they can clear on warrior? You know, like, it makes no sense for the achievement. Achievement hunters hate him. Cleared final more. I mean, achievements should be achievements, you know? I'm just saying. I mean, I played a game recently called Barony. And Barony, one of the achievements for that game was, like, straight up speedrun the game. Like, straight up beat the game in 45 minutes. And that was so difficult. But then I'm very glad that it was an achievement. You know, I don't want achievements that are like, you know, oh, you, like, you know, take 2 steps. Oh, reach level 10. You know, these are lame. Yeah, well, Barony, a normal run of Barony is like probably 6 hours for an average person, and that the achievement is like 45 minutes, and that took me, like, getting that achievement took me like like probably 80 attempts, and like with a lot of, like, researching and practicing, and then I did it, and I was so glad that they had the balls of putting in a natural achievement. You know? Not something that people that just want achievements will log onto the game, you know, they do it in 2 seconds, and then they put a check mark, and then they move into the next game. I like actual achievements. Imagine if clearing on every class gave you an Omni achievement, would be one of the most rare achievements. That'd be great. That'd be great. I mean, I don't understand why not. Like, I don't understand why not, especially when there's achievements that are insane already, right? Like this is not a sane achievement. Like, if this is in the game, I see no reason why it could not be in the game to get Omni, for example. Like, this is not... This has a title, by the way. It's not like an achievement that gives you 5 points. This is a title and everything. So, you know, I'm just saying, if you ever do, like, if you're never an intern at Square Enix, and they give you like 10 minutes to develop a feature, you should probably develop that feature. I don't know why we still don't have more titles. Wow, you're only at 5k of 20. So, I actually go for bags, especially the expensive ones, and I got triple Omni, plus I probably did, like, you know, hundreds of more runs. And even with all that, I'm only 1/4 of the way to this achievement. So that should tell you how, like, insane this achievement is. Like, you have to grind for it. Like, you're not going to get that naturally. You have to grind for it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, Umbasa is at 14k. and has been farming it naturally for almost 2 years. So anyway, I will not be able to look at the chat much this set because it's really hard. And kill time on the boss is 2:30 with Yune. So it's probably 2:15 with Doga, because there's a phase where he goes into the sky and I can't attack. Alright. Alright, woo! This is probably the most difficult part of the run, so always a little stressed about this one. Well, when you speedrun, right? Now I'm gonna pop a Razane, and if I die, I probably will give up the speedrun. That's usually what I do. Alright. Huh? Oh. Serenity, good pickup. Okay, let's side right away. Oh man. These are the layouts you don't want to see, because it's such a big layout. And it's a also annoying layout, because I have to backtrack hella. Like I have to do hella backtracking. I mean, I think I'm coming back to the landmine, because I have no reason not to come back to the landmine, so I will do that. So let's just not pull the monsters there. We're looking at a witching on this set, on this floor, probably. Yeah, like gather all the monsters, get to the landmine and witching. If I don't witching, it's gonna be too dangerous. Kinda need to open this now. Right. No patrols. Pretty lucky that we got no patrols. I'm just glad this wasn't a chest I needed to use a bomb to open. Okay. Now we have to just not die when we do the witching. So that I should have prepared this before, my bad. Okay, this is the most dangerous part. Okay, I missed a monster, whatever. Missed two, whatever. Alright, clean. Oh yeah, talking on respawns, thank god I don't have to deal with respawns anymore. Dread, perfect. Very good. So that means I can save a site, because I would have sight otherwise. Can delay it a little bit. Bird. I should probably go up first. I'll pull the bird too. Oh god, there's another room. I thought there was only one room for me. So it's gonna be a little kind of an unoptimized dread. I could have done this dread way better. If I had realized there was another room, I would have witched the monsters. I think I would have witched the monsters and brought them back with me. Because now I'm gonna be wasting like 15 seconds of the dread. Yeah, okay, I have to kill a few things by themselves. The hell is that chest that I left? Oh, it's a dread, right, it's the dread. Alright, no bad monster. Lucky. Alright. I know Aurora went for the Accursed title as well. Man, that dread was so bad that I think the floor took longer than if I had done it without the dread. If you like take in and count the bad tracking and everything. Spamming floor 11 for the title stream when? Absolutely never. I don't know. Well, let's make it like a 500 sub goal, because that does not interest me very much. Now 500 is too low. Let's make it 5,000 sub goal. It's too low. Blind. Alter, good. Good. Yeah, well, I like challenging marathons. I don't like marathons where you're like scratching your nose, you know, for 13 hours, like 13 hours in a row. Lethargy. I think lethargy is the answer to this floor. Yeah, if I lethargy, there's not much that can kill me. If I don't lethargy, I have to keep track of the spiders, and it's gonna be a pain. Oh, witching. Really, bro? I hate the fact that I found a witching, because now it's making me want to just do this pull with nothing else. Which is making it kind of painful. Especially when I don't have a steal. Alright. Wasn't so bad. penalty, good. Like I like marathons in the way that I would love like a speed. I would love speedrunning a game for 12 hours, but you would never catch me doing something like MrBeast that's like, you know, count to 100,000 in 12 hours. Now that's the kind of challenge I don't like. I like marathons when they're challenging, but I don't like marathons that are just like a marathon for the sake of a marathon. What I'm saying is I will not become MrBeast, the MrBeast of 2024. I should really get into a speedrun, man. Like, I should really just speedrun a game. I've done a little bit in the past of like speedrunning, but I should just like really do it. Like, just get into it. Because the thing with speedruns is like, at least when I did it, is like you feel... I feel like it's such a high bar of entry in a... Not bar of entry, but it's... Like, if you compare yourself to the others, you always suck in speedruns. If that makes sense. Speedrunning Deep Dungeon sounds painful. It's fun. It's like speedrunning is the same as scoring, right? It's like it's fun until you do it so much that you need to reset to, you know, get the good RNG. It's fun, like it's fun until you get to that point. So like, for example, scoring, really fun if you're just trying to get, let's say, between 1.85 and 1.9. But then scoring, once you're trying to beat 1.9, significantly less enjoyable in my opinion. And it's the same for speedruns, I imagine. Like, when a game comes out, really fun. You know, like everyone's pushing like great times, you know, you can optimize the hell of everything. But then once the game is like, you know, 5 years old, and then, you know, to gain time, you have to reset until like a specific RNG thing happens, because if you don't do that, then you're like a minute behind, and then a minute behind is too much time behind in the current day, then it must suck to speedrun at this point. Time is okay. We're not doing bad at all. But we've been pretty lucky to pick up. Mr. Finn for 2024. Yeah, Mr. Finn. Man, I remember when MrBeast was starting out, like, it wasn't that big yet, but it was like sort of big. And then he would just go on random streamers, like random streamers' streams, and he would donate them like thousands of dollars. That was back when I did not stream. And I remember thinking to myself, should I stream? Like, should I stream so I have a chance to be the one that gets, you know, $1,000? Raising? I can't believe we don't need the raising. What am I doing? What am I doing? With the Gozus, I'm taking letter G and just AoE pull with letter G. That doesn't sound too bad. Swing. Ah, it's a lot of monsters. I thought it was a smaller floor. Alter, nice. I think it's a safety liturgy and goal. Maybe even witching. Because there's a lot of shit to keep track of there. Okay, let me witch chain because they will not stack for me. So at least I want to get my burst under the witching. No, I think if I have my whole burst and I actually plan for it, I can kill everything within one witching. Well, close. Very close. Oh no, my key started not pressing again. That kept happening yesterday. I hope it stops. My D key. Imagine you explore 199, tennis streamer, almost getting your first clear, and Mr. Beast pops up and like, yo, what's up, here's thinking you die. I would die instantly. I mean, you know, what's a little 10, it's like a 10-hour thing. It's like if I worked for like 1,000 per hour. Even if you fail 10 runs, it'd still be a rate of like $100 per hour. Okay, side, excellent. This is the floors where it starts really sucking. Okay, I think I can kill these. Yeah, this floor is... I feel like I'm going to end up fighting the floor normally, which is kind of bad, but my time's not bad. There's a lot of bad monsters. Yeah, like there's 3 more at the very least. I mean, technically we're behind already. But this is a very quick boss. Plus I have 3 dreads, 2 storms. It's just I'm trying to keep my resource for the next set too, because I would probably try and speed on the next set. But speedrunning the next set is easier. Alright. That was scarier than it needed to be. Oh my god, there's just endless bad monsters. There's so many bad monsters. My god. I was trying to see if I could maybe do the rest in the AoE pool, but there's still 2 bad ones, dude. Okay, there's technically the ghost is bad too, but almost there. Oh my god, there's still a room. That just doesn't end, huh? Yeah, I have to hurry up. You know, this was... And inside this floor was... That was a stupid floor. The way I did this floor was stupid. I just... Originally, when I zoned into it, I was thinking, okay, I don't want to sight because I would like to sight all the floors that are coming, but now that I look at the floor, I should obviously have flighted this floor. Hey, Rin, what's up? What's up? Oh, we had a good stream. We're in a little bit of a rush, so I can't pay too much attention, but welcome. Let's do a witching. We spent way too much time on this floor. Yeah, I'm doing my own thing, but I am rushed for time. This was I did not do this floor a good way. Spent too much time fucking around. So bad. The time is so bad. Thank God I have sight at least. But I'm definitely looking at using everything I have left for the rest of... No, the speed isn't ripped, but it's gonna be really rushed for the last floors. It's not ripped though. Don't know how long you'll be around, but good luck on numbers go up, Finn. Thank you, Lizzie. I mean, numbers going up, definitely. I have to side this one. Ooh! That's a layout. Dragon. After DRG. So on. Don't be scared. Be brave. I am in such a rush, dude. I will have to skip some kills. I don't have a choice. I might also want to aggro this guy, but... go. Oh man. There's only one floor I'm worried about. It's the one floor that I don't sight. It's the one floor that I don't sight that worries me. Serenity. The key's there. This might be the floor that I don't sight. Okay, it is the floor that I don't sight. So we're gonna... Safety. These options are so bad. Strength. Dragon's voice, good. Okay, we're gonna skip a few boys. Ram. Dragon. Dude, time is so bad. I don't know if I'm gonna make this speedrun. I think yes, but... Well, I don't know. It's gonna cost a lot. Let's just put it that way. Like, I have to sight, and I have to go, like, right away, and then I have to dread the boss. Come on. It's possible. It's possible. Man, this was such a bad speed. I mean, if we get it, I think we can. I think we can, but it was such a bad speed. I'm not very proud of the way this went. I lost way too much time on that one floor. I don't know what I was thinking. I think we can do it. This guy like melts. Also, I could have went in with one more stack. That would have helped. Because I think if I went in with one more stack of the eye thing, it would have died already. I think we're fine though. This definitely does not take 30 seconds. I'm not pretty unhappy with this one. This was my fault. Like what floor was it? 36? I don't know why on 36. When I zoned into 36, there were like a few bad things, right? There were like the patrols, and then I think there was 2 Garms. And then I thought that I would just 1v1 all the easy monsters and do a big AoE pull. But then I committed to that idea so much, but then it kept being bad monsters, so like I killed like what, 8 of them until I started doing the AoE pull, and that took way too long. Now because of that I missed like easily, I don't know, easily probably 15 to 20 monsters. And then I lost bombs as well, so oh well, mistakes happen. I mean at least we got the speedrun. I thank you again for the raid, Ren. Sorry that I was in such a rush. I don't know if you typed what you were doing, but I hope whatever you were doing was fun. But yeah, for anyone coming from Ren, we do Deep Dungeon, and today we're doing Eureka Orthos. I do scoring, which is basically like kill as many monsters as you can under 30 minutes. Pretty much. I think that's a good description of what I'm trying to do. Heading toward Finn, good luck with the run, and hopefully you'll capture more of my streams in the future. My streams are a Pokemon. Yeah, my streams are now Palward. It's like Pokemon, but with Pokemon with spears. Like this. Can I say that the EO spear is ugly as hell? Like, it really is. How do you... Yeah. This spear is... This spear is ugly as hell. No offense. My real spear is way cooler. Can I show it? Like if I unequip and re-equip or something? Like if I switch job, is it gonna put my old spear, or is it still gonna be the... No, it's the EO weapons. Well, anyway, so speedrun the next set. It's well, without sights, it's a lot less realistic. I can try. I have 3 raising, so I can raise. I can try speedrun, but with no sight. Sorry, and 1 dread. I don't know if that's gonna work. EO weapons are shit. Really wish you could bring your TA weapon into Deep Dungeon. I'd rather see my TA weapon than the Deep Dungeon weapon. Well, I wish you could just bring your own weapon, period. Like, whatever you want to use. You're crazy with a sightless landmine. You're crazy. Like, if you step on an auto trap, you just lose. Battle on the big bridge should not fit Mecha Twin Tanya this well. That's just a piece of machine metal on a pole. Yeah, the spear. I mean, it's kind of like what every EO weapon is. I know the Paladin one's great. I like the Paladin one, but when it's cheated. I like it when it's not glowing, like the shield. Also, I agree, by the way, with you, Lizzie. Some of the music just fits the bosses really well, even though it has no business fitting them. Yeah, I mean, I could glamour the weapons, like you said, Caddy, but that's a lot of effort. Well, it's not that much effort, but I guess I've never done it. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. I will try speedrunning, but I don't have high hopes for it. I feel like I will try and then give up, like, really fast. Unless we pick up a site, a few sites right away. It's a shame because it's really the sides that suck right now. Because like other than the sides, my bombs don't really suck. Okay, I mean, if I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna raise, obviously, so let's get this out of the way. Yeah, an AoE pulse fine, but not with the Giga Shadow round. Oh god, that was scary, dude. You know what was scary about this? I had no clue if he was gonna do elbow drop because I jumped behind. Okay, definitely going to F1's next floor. Can already do it. Damn, there's quite a few things. Right? Ah, these guys I know we pull, dude. I hate them. But I think we have to try. Like, if we're gonna get a speedrun done, we gotta do these, like, very annoying pulls. Can I ever jump? I don't think I can ever jump. Now? Whew, that was the least safe jump. Pulls are, yeah, these are, this is exactly the way I thought the pull would go. Nice. Hey, there's your sightless landmine. It could have been worse. I mean, that was like, what, 3 bad patrols, and we just used Strength Steel, and that only took 4 minutes. Could have been way longer. Alright. Safety, we need sights. Like, we still need sights. Fortune, I should have used more Fortune, I think, too. I've been sitting at 2 for quite a few floors. On the previous set, I mean. Fortune. Witching pickups pretty good. Okay, I heard a patrol. We gotta kill the patrol. There it is. Let me just kill it. Hopefully it's the only one. Yeah, there was no escape there. It was either the patrol dies or I die. Dude, they hurt so much. The little brigands. Another one. So this one I will have to dodge the thing. DRG, great. Okay, we do the rest in one pull, pretty sure. Yeah, I have Bloodbath. I should be fine to tank like a few Spriggan. Oh, I have Arm's Length too. I gotta remember Arm's Length is a thing. Arm's Length actually should shut them down completely. Okay, just a few things. Oh, damn it. What the hell? Alright. Purity, yeah, sure. Alright, we're only 2 minutes behind. Could have been way worse. Over cab, that's not my bad. I should have been using more fortunes. I'm not sure if I should alter. It's like, because if I have mimics, I kind of need to use something to blow them up. No item, no fun. Right. One you just shad. Restrain. There's another one. Yeah. Okay, well that floor sucks. Because I'm gonna stack up like a million stacks of this shit. I think I killed this and I stormed. Unless it's super small, in which case I do like a very unpleasant AoE pull. Which reminds me, I should steal. Yeah. Another Giga Shad. Yeah, this is a storm. This has to be a storm. But I'm not gonna be doing the AoE pull with 16 stacks of slow. Oh, sight, yes. Oh my god, my key, dude. I keep pushing it, but it's not moving. Like right there. Jesus, that's gonna get me killed. The Mimic bears its fangs. I have my burst. Though I attack very slow. Okay, we are fairly behind, 3 minutes behind, but we use like basically nothing, so it's not that bad. But I think we need maybe a bit more juice to actually get a speedrun. I don't think we've got what we need right now to get it. Corrigans. This is a storm. bad layout though. It's like a safety storm with fortune, and we hope that we rebuild on this set. Kind of funny that the Dread Beast is hanging out with the Corrigans. Steal. How am I doing this, dude? So I have to get that. I have to go beyond the Dread Beast and then return to the room with the Dread Beast and kill it. That might be very difficult. I might have to use a Witch Chain to help me. He moved. Yeah, it is going to be very difficult. Well, I'm pretty sure I need a witching there. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I disrespected the HP down there. Oh well. We'll still try to speedrun. Yeah, I was thinking so much about the storm that I did not watch my health, and then I got blown up back by this brigand like Moonbilly. And they're gonna do it again if I'm not careful. Altar, pretty good. I think we're done. There's like 2 monsters left in the room, but I will skip them. I will skip them. Storm, good. Grind, good. Man, this was such a dumb mistake. Altar overcapped. You know, I just died and it feels worse to overcap the altar even though it's technically less points. Overcapping the altar feels worse than dying. This shrine. We got mimics. No, the altars are my fault. This is my fault. This is these ones are my fault. I could have altered way before, but I kept them at 2 for no reason. Well, I kept them at 2 because I was afraid of getting mimics and having it waste a lot of time. Man, I'm not, I don't know if I should keep up the speedrun. Like, I don't know if it's really a good idea, because I'm not sure I make it. Like, there's so many bad monsters. Like, how the hell am I going to get past these? Like, quickly. Right. I don't know, I'd say I'm almost sure I'm not going to do the speedrun anymore because I don't think I can make it with what I have. Well, if I don't do the speedrun, I just stay there for like a full hour. Well, not necessarily, but I just don't try to make it under 30 minutes. That's right. Nah, I'm giving up the speedrun. I'm giving up speedrun. It's not a good idea to keep going. It's a mistake. If I had not died, if I had not died, I don't even think I could do the speedrun even without the death, because the death cost me like maybe a minute, but like not really any pawns. So well, that happened. It's this set and the one before that. You have to like kind of decide on the fly if you're gonna do a speedrun or not. So I tried it. I tried it with pumps that were not very good. I mean, honestly, the real mistake there is not on this set. I mean, I died, yes, but the real mistake was on the previous set. With like that one floor I spent 6 or 7 minutes on. If it were not about that one floor, I think I would have been fine on this set to do the speedrun. Now, in that case, I can't. Like, even if I empty out, I don't make it. I'm pretty sure. Oop, I stunned the wrong thing. Like, because basically, to do the speedrun, when I decided to give it up, I would have had to just skip a few rooms and a few monsters, and then pray that I find stuff that lets me actually do it, right? That's too much RNG. Luckily, it's probably not gonna take the full hour to do this set though, because I already like went fast. So, but like I said, the true mistake was the previous set, not this set. The true mistake was the previous set, floor 36, I think, where I spent like 6-7 minutes fighting. If I had not done that, then I would probably have entered this set with, I think, one more side, one more dread, and then if I think if I had one more side, one more dread right now, I think I would be fine. It's fine. It's still like, it's still a okay score. I still think this could get 1.9. I honestly, because, you know, it's funny, with all my runs I did, I'm pretty sure my run with the highest score did not speedrun anything beyond 30. Well, like, you'd think that the 31, 50 speedruns are very, like, impactful, but they're not really that impactful. Because, like, 95% of the time what happens is you're gonna empty out your pumps to do it. But then, because your pumps are emptied out, it's kinda gonna, like, make the rest of the run suffer. I just wish I'd give up the speedrun in the last score, so I could have killed these 2 or 3 monsters I did not go for. I wonder what's the highest score for EO right now. I think Terra had it. It was like a 1.97 machinist, but that might be MLI. I don't remember like 100% for EO. I know in MLI it's Terra and he has like an insane, like, I think it's like 1.7, maybe even 1.98. So 1.97, okay. And it's Terra, right? Oh, it's Paladin in MLI. Wait, it's Paladin? Oh yeah, it's Paladin. $3.47 is insane. Wow. Whoa, camera did weird thing there. Three Fortune. I mean, at least now I'm not doing a speedrun. I can actually spend all my altars. That's nice. That's another issue when you do the speedrun. I think this like it makes your altars weird. Oops, wrong place. Makes your altars weird because if you're speedrunning 3150, there's like no good time to alter. Yeah, I'll opt once. I have 2 of most, so. So, because if you're speedrunning, and I mean like a difficult speedrun, right? So if you're doing a set where the speedrun is difficult, the issue with altars is that if you use it, and if you get Corrigans, it's nice, but then if you get Mimics, it's really annoying. Because Mimics take longer to kill, usually. They hurt more, and they putz you, right? So it's like... And you're trying to go fast, so it's kind of like counterproductive, you know? So usually what you do is when you're about to do the difficult speed run, you make sure you use all your altars before, then you do the speed run, and then right when you finish the difficult speed run, then you can start using your altars again. So that works well if you do one set, like one difficult speed run, and then you do easy floors. Then if you do 2 of them in a row, then it's not rare for your commanders to just go back to 3, right? And then you're kind of like you're kind of forced to use your altars. You're surprised that there's no 1.0 for Scholar in MLI. Oh, 1.9. Astro is understandable, but why is Scholar 1.9 so difficult? I mean, Scholar is like Astro, right? It's just bad damage. Very bad damage. It's honestly, it's the same issues as Astro, but like a bit more damage. I don't think there's anything like that different about Scholar. Oh, Storm. You feel like it's not too bad unless the mimics are on a small floor that you don't really want to wipe, but mimics are so tanky. Well, that's the thing. It's that they're tanky. So if you do an AoE pull with mimics, like the mimic itself takes like, I don't know, like an extra like 20. Like the pull takes you 2 minutes, then with the mimics it's probably 2 minutes 30 instead. So, and then, you know, 30-second extra is like a big time. It's a big time waste when you're in a rush. I don't really have a like my EO strategy. I'd say it's still not like 100% set in stone. But I will say, personally, I feel like whenever I try to speedrun 31 to 50, like both sets, it tends to be more bad than good on average. I feel like my best runs have been the ones where I either don't speedrun anything beyond 30, or where I speedrun 4150. Only 4150. You feel like Scholar is much more powerful than Astro, though you only did 3 Scholar runs, 98 plus. I mean, it's more powerful than Astro. I don't know if I say much more. Like, I guess it is more powerful than Astro, but then if you compare Scholar to like the other jobs, right? Then it's, I feel like even Sage is like way better than Scholar in my head at least. Yeah, speedrun bonus is 15k, which is about 50 kills for the higher sets. It's worth 50 kills. But then, here's where it gets tricky. Because if you do speedrun and it's like you use your palms and everything and you do it, and then you're technically 50 kills ahead, but then you always have to ask yourself, did the pommander that I need to use, like, are they actually worth the 50 kills that I gain, you know? Because, like, for example, let's say I speedrun a set, and then it costs me 3 dreads, 2 storms. Then you have to ask yourself, were these 3 dreads, 2 storms worth 50 kills? Because otherwise I would not have used them. And then I would have had them for the next set. So then it kind of is, the question is like, it's like, can I do the next set without these, like dreads and storms, and then I would pick them up, and then if I do pick them up and I don't need to use them, then I'm fine, right? Like I made the palms deck. But EO, it's why EO I'm not sure like how to really tackle, because I feel like, for example, let's say my like one strat I like to do is to speedrun. I like to speedrun 4150, but not 3140. But then even if I speedrun 4150 and let's say it costs me, I don't know, like probably on average it would cost you like 1 dread, 3 storm, and like a few sides. The sides I don't really count them though. Let's say it costs you like 1 dread, 3 storm. Then the set after that, it's kind of hard to kill everything without using some amount of floor wipes. I feel like there was a room I did not kill the things in, but no, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. So it's always like in a perfect world, if you're lucky, it doesn't matter. Like if you're lucky, then it doesn't matter if you use 3 storms, 3 dread, because you'll pick them up, right? And I don't have any data. I haven't really looked at any data, but I feel like on average in my runs, I feel like every time I try to do the double speed run, it puts me in kind of like a in a pump deficit, even if they go well, right? Like even if I don't die, it puts me like in a pump deficit that's hard to recover from. Guardians again. Wow, keep getting lucky with Guardians. But then I don't have a big sample size. Like I have like what, 40 runs in EO, probably 20, 30 of them were score runs. Yeah, about 30 of them. So we're in a what are they called, clone deficit. We're in demi-clone deficit right now. Need to pick up some clones. I know there's a patrol. There it is. Okay, that's a small floor. You would agree that Scar is more powerful. Scar is usually referred to as Astral Light. I think it's a fair comparison. But I think the main difference between Astro and Scholar, like yes, Astro is definitely worse damage, but I think the big difference is Astro is actually really hard to play, right? Like optimally, like your DPS and all that. But then meanwhile on Scholar, you're just kind of mashing Broil. And that's the whole, like, rotation. The wolf that tried to kill me would be le loup, il a essayé de me tuer. Le loup, il a essayé de me tuer. There you go. Remember that for the test. Ow. Also, so I think Scholar is a bit better in Astro. So technically, if there were 1,000 runs of each, I think Scholar would definitely have the higher average. But then Astro has like that reputation, you know, like Astro has the reputation of being really hard. So people actually run it way more than Scholar because of that. So that's probably why Astro has like more scores. Like, cause Scholar sucks, but then it doesn't really have like a reputation, you know? Like, it just sucks. And then Astro sucks, but then it has a reputation. So people, they try it more. Scholar has good landmines. Yeah, I mean, the shield makes the landmines way safer. But it's like, I still think it's... Because the thing with landmines is, it's not really the stepping on the landmine part that's dangerous, it's the bringing the monsters to the landmine. And I feel like, for this, you gotta be a tank or Sage, and Sage because you can spam the shield while you're moving, right? But if you're like, you know, when you're bringing the monsters to the landmine as Scholar, it's not that great, because you have to, you can basically shield yourself at before, then you can swift cast a shield, but then after that, you can't do any kind of like instant cast shielding action, you know? Hey, Dread. We were building... I mean, it's pretty good, my point right now. 2 Dread, 3 Storm. That's pretty good. Okay, there's a wolf. Okay. I had to mouse over my witching for a second there because I wasn't sure the wall was actually thick enough, but it was safe. You know, I've never been hit by the wolf, but I know what it does because I saw people get hit by it. It's like it stuns you and then it one-shots you. And apparently Angelus, when he was learning EO, he got hit by the wolf and it stunned him, but because he was like across a hole, like a donut room, by the time the wolf reached him, the stun wore off, so he did not die to the wolf. And because of that whole interaction, it made him think that the wolf, like, it just stunned you, but didn't kill you. And then apparently the next time he met the wolf, he got one shot and he had no idea why. Because like because the one time it happened to him, it just so happened to like not kill him. Yeah, it's good. It's good is great. But then, personally, at least, I feel like whenever I'm doing a big landmine, the H-card, like, I need it before the landmine. Well, not that I need, but like I feel like it's more useful before the landmine. So like what I try to do is I try to have it up on me and then like let the cooldown, you know, go down a bit, and then I start the pull, and then hopefully I have it for the landmine. But usually by the time I'm ready to do the landmine, it's not up still. But I know, because I know there's some people that think Scholar is alright in MLI. I personally, I'm not of that opinion though. I think Scholar is really bad. Scholar was... I did most of the jobs. Most of my first clears on all the jobs were like 1 or 2 attempts. Scholar, I think, took me... Scholar took me like 3 or 4. So it took me a little longer to get Scholar done. Oh, Kurgan again. Lucky. Lucky, but we don't need the luck, but I'll still take it. Letter G. Imagine that was a silver. You've gotten out of stun, started moving, and still got one shot by the wolf. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe it changed. Let's pop this. All my funny dying stories in the EO have to do with Doga. So I don't have any funny story that doesn't involve Doga just fucking me over in some way. Oh, did you really find Charlotte comfier than Sage? I mean, I guess it's personal preference too, a little bit. Me, it's not like if it's not even close for me. Like, well, depends on what deep dungeon, but in all three of them, I'd put Sage above Scholar, but like, it's like way higher for me. Like, for example, PUTD Sage, I'd put it like, I don't know, like A+, A, and then Scholar, I'd put it down to like C-. Like, it's a very big gap for me, for both of them. But I feel like my opinion of Sage has like went really up in this expansion for like deep dungeon. Yeah, have a good day, Card. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Yeah, well, I think I've become numb to landmines because at this point I've done so many landmines on like DPS jobs that like if you give me a healer, it's like they're all kind of equal to me. Well, if they have a shield. It's like Sage and Scholar are like in the same tier for like, you know, stepping on the landmine. And then Astro and White Mage are on the same tier for stepping on the landmine, except if it's PvP, in which case White Mage is kind of a god because it stuns them. But then the chiding the monsters around, the part where you chide the monsters around, it's Sage is like king for me. Like no other healer comes close. Like it's probably Sage followed by like big power gap, then White Mage, then it's like Scholar, then Astro. Because spamming the shield on you while you're moving is so... It's so OP when you're setting up the landmine. I say landmine, but I don't even mean like setting up the landmine necessarily. I mean like, whenever you are running around the floor with like 10 monsters on your ass, because there's multiple reasons you could be doing that. One of them is a landmine, but maybe you're doing a storm. Maybe you're like preparing a witching rage or something like that. Like whenever you're in that situation, Sage is God. Is God tier. Because basically, for as long as you have mana... Oh, the advantage of White Mage. So if you're doing PUTD and you do the part where you step on the landmine, White Mage has the easiest time with it. Because White Mage, you can stun every monster and then step on the landmine. Like you basically have a 5 second of no damage if you do Oli. So that it's really strong. Like it's very easy in PUTD to do the landmine. Like the stepping on the landmine part. In Evan High, like yeah, you can stun some monsters, but I find that it's so difficult to bring them to the landmine that it's like the strength of White Mage doesn't really make up for the lack of spammable shield on you when you're like kiting them. Oh, in terms of kiting enemies, I mean White Mage has like a few instant heals, right? It has a few instant heals. I'd say 4 probably, 5 if you count Benediction. So that's good. It also has like two regions that it can put on itself. So like you're gonna be healing a lot of HP while you're moving. Basically White Mage, when you're kiting, what it looks like is you're just spamming your healing over time on yourself. Because it has a small potency. Plus it's a healing over time. And then whenever you dip low, you use one of the instant heals. You just saw this all of my channel point. Yeah, so it's like I haven't done that in a long time, but what I used to do is I would have like channel point challenges. So like if people raise X amount of channel points, I would do like basically these specific kind of runs. Like, oh, if we raise this amount, I'll do this run, and if we raise this amount, I'll do this other run. But then I realized that people have like hundreds of thousands of points, so now I don't really know what to do with it. Yeah, it's probably because like the last time I did it, it succeeded, but then I haven't like deleted it. That's probably why it's like kind of alt there. Oh, how to set it up for your own stream. Yeah, it's in the Twitch. Sorry, I misread what you said, what you meant. Yeah, well, what Elvis said. It's in your Twitch settings somewhere. Yeah, sorry, I misread what you said. But keep that in mind. When you do your channel points, people have thousands and hundreds of thousands of your channel points. You think they don't, but they do. Man, it's nice to do this without speedrunning. It's so chill compared to speedrunning it. We don't need that much time on the bus, so... I did take the full hour after all. I guess I took it really slow. Someone said they had 150k, yeah. Yeah, like you should, when you set it up, you can like limit how many points people can give each. Like per day, and like each person, you should really do that. Because if you don't do that, whatever goal you set up will be like a guy will donate the whole thing, basically. So, well, I mean, it's fine. Maybe it's fine for like whatever you're trying to do, but Serenity, don't care. I'm probably doing one more set, by the way, after this. After next set, I'll stop, and then I will start at 61 next time. I could kill you, but let's be safe. I wonder if I'll ever do a subathon. I like doing very long streams, but a subathon, so I know, just to make sure I'm not wrong. Subathon is when you like, it's when like you stream for X hours, but like every time someone subs, it adds like 30 minutes, right, or something like that. The reason I hesitate to do that is I feel like I would either overshoot or like overestimate or underestimate. Because like you'd feel kind of like a dumbass if you did a subathon and you hyped it up, and then I don't know, like you thought you overestimated, and then when you started the subathon, like it ended in like 5 hours because no one donated, or the opposite, right? Where you do a subathon, but then people donate so much that you would be streaming for the next like 150 hours, you know? See, it seems hard to find a balance without doing it once. That's a Serenity chip. You can just take a minimum of 12 for a day. 12 a day for the whole 7 days subathon type of thing. Oh, so you like put a cap. So like you say, okay, I will not do any more than 12 hours per day. And also I will not do any more than 7 days, for example. And a subathon. If I ever did a subathon, and let's say I did a subathon where I don't just do deep dungeons for like 30 hours. Like I did a subathon where I just do the games I usually play off stream. It'd be like... It'd be a lot of RuneScape. And then a lot of watching YouTube. Oh, right. I'll wait change just so I can do this a little faster. Without getting pucks, I mean. Because otherwise I gotta wait for my stun to be up again and... Oh yeah, I'm actually going to get a respawn too. That's nice. I don't even know how long this boss takes. I should probably double check just to make sure. Well, I feel like it's pretty fast, especially with strength. Dragoon 50 with Yune is 245. Yeah, that's gonna die like instantly. At one point, subathon changed meaning a lot. Before, it used to mean one continuous stream, with sleeping on the stream as well. Yeah, I think that's the kind of subathon I had in mind when I was like thinking of subathon. I didn't know that you could just pause the timer nowadays. You could always, but I thought it wouldn't. I thought it implied that you would not pause the timer. I thought subathon was that you sleep on stream and everything. Like, you know, you do everything on stream. Like, you eat on stream, you watch videos on stream, you play on stream, you jack off on stream, then you go sleep on stream. Like, just the whole thing, the whole package. A subathon would have clear goals. Like, if you get 100 subs, you are back to 0-0 or something. Oh yeah, like, you know, challenges in a way. Alright, just the boss. Let's go. That was a respawn, by the way. 113 kill. I mean, technically would have been like, what, +3 if I had not, if I had killed everything. Oh, well, there's a +3. Not bad monsters. I'm not mad about this because I do have time to kill these, so I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Mutt? Hello. We having a good Friday? Good to see you too. Alright, I'll do a bit of math just to make sure I have time. I have a Dobra if I don't have enough time. So I feel like that's enough time. I wasn't planning to step on the luring at the very end. Something like what, 420? Yeah, 420. Nice. Being out. I wonder if you can stay max melee range on that. I've never actually checked that. I don't think you can stay max melee. It's kind of close though. Out in. Left. In out. Yeah, you might be able to be max melee. It's kind of close. Very close. Maybe next time I do a group run, I'll actually try it out. I guess I've never found out because I've never been in a situation where I'm like in a rush to kill that guy. Like, even now, I'm not really in a rush. I have plenty of time. Well, that's not true. I've been in a rush, but I feel like whenever I'm in a big rush, like dread demi-clones involved. Out in. In, out, sorry, out, in. But he's dead. Alright. Not very happy with the way the last two sets went, but oh well, we got there. We got there. Oh yeah, because you typed, I was reading your message on YouTube and sorry, on Twitch, and I was like, I remember reading that, but that's because you typed it on YouTube as well. Yeah, I mean, girls make sense. I see that too. I think Shella, was it Shella? I saw a subathon one day. I think it was Shella, but she had girls, right? It was like, oh, if you get like if I get 50 subs, I'll do this, or if I get 100 subs, I'll do that. Basically, girls, right? I mean, I did that too when I was doing the, what was it called? The charity. When I was doing the charity, I had the same thing. I had girls. But it was money, not like subs. Well, I mean, subs are money, but you know what I mean. Yeah, and when we did it, we made it to. One of my incentives was doing a Conjurer run, but we never reached that one. Luckily, we never reached that one. Thank God, dude. I can't imagine doing a Conjurer run. That would suck. Alright, last set that we're doing today. I mean, last time I did Dragoon on stream, I died on this set with the Sprite. So I hope we don't get a repeat of that. So let me refresh this one sec. Sounds painful? Yeah, yes, it would be painful. I don't know how Aurora... I don't know where Aurora finds the strength to do this attempt this like 50 times now. I can't. I can't. I don't have this. I'm not built like that. He's built different, dude. Built different. It's the power of having Lucario as your favorite Pokemon. Do you know what my favorite Pokemon was as a kid? It was the one that kisses you. But what the whatever the hell she was called, man. I don't remember. That in the first 150 Pokemons. Is it James? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. Wait, did she lick? I thought she kissed you. But maybe she licked too. I don't know. It's been a while. I love the description of the Pokemon on this freaking website, bullpedia.net. It just says James is a bipedal humanoid Pokemon that resembles a woman. I don't know why that sounds so funny, but I don't know why that sounds so funny, man. It's not even funny, but I don't know. The description is just funny to me. A humanoid Pokemon that resembles a woman. Sure. Alright, anyway. I remember that was my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid. There's the original black one. Yeah. She had like black, purple, black. She was like black or purple. She had big pink lips. And blonde hair. Subathon Girl, Finn UTD Conjurer with James avatar. Sure. Find me a James rig. I'll do it. Okay, don't die to a sprite. Don't die to a sprite. I beg you. Yeah, we still like it's not that bad on DPS, but we still gotta be fast on this set. Like we can't really be wasting too much time. Yes, this will be the last set today, and then we're gonna finish this. Not necessarily tomorrow, but another day. Okay, you're gonna blow up. You try and distract me? Card. Also, my keyboard, it's a good time to stop because my keyboard keeps not... Whenever I press D, it doesn't work. And D is my moving button, so... It needs to be cleaned up, probably. Pet a monster, I got you. I'll pet the shark. I'll pet the Gura. There you go. Oh, I should definitely use this. Wait, so did James... I don't remember, did James have like a male equivalent? Because the Pokemon have genders, right? Like, there's male Pikachus and female Pikachus, and you know, there's male, like, Bulbasaurs and female Bulbasaur, but like, is there a male James? Or is she like always female in the universe of Pokemon? Because I know some of the Pokemons, like, when it was a female, it was a different Pokemon. It's 100% female. But wait, how do James reproduce? Did they ever thought of that in the lore? You don't want to know? Well, I want to know now. Side, very good. 3 sides, very good indeed. These are the sets where you wish you were a tank when you're doing like video routines. He's gonna do the thing. Never mind, did not do the thing. Same edge group as Mr. Mime. What the hell is the edge group? Dude, this is bringing up memories within me. I remember when I was like young, like a kid, very young. My girlfriend at the time, when I was like, wow, 7? Was it 6? Maybe even younger. 6, 7? I was probably like 7. My girlfriend at the time, she would pretend. She tried to. She told me that they were developing Pokemon in a lab. That Pokemons were actually a real thing, and they were like being developed in the lab. And I wanted to believe her so much. But I think even back then, I kind of knew it was bullshit. I don't know if I was 6. This was wait, this was back in my first home. Because I would walk to her house. I mean, dude, like we were so young that we did not even like none of us knew what sex was, so it wasn't even a thing. Like we were definitely like, must have been 7, like 6, 7, 8, around these ages. Like way too young for that. Yeah, so I was like probably 6 or 7. No, she was not a cat girl. I mean, I don't even remember what she looked like, honestly. Don't even remember what she was called. Then I guess does it count as a girlfriend if you were like 6 or 7? I mean, technically you call her a girlfriend when you're 6 or 7, but like I guess it doesn't really count, right? I mean, see it that way. If someone asks you, you know, tell me about your ex-girlfriend, and then you told her like, oh yeah, like I had this one ex-girlfriend when I was 6. I think it's not very relevant. Probably starts being a thing at like, I don't know, 16. Taking a long time on this floor. See, flexing fin is alright. No. There's no flexing for me to do. Bro, I'm 30. And the last time I had a girlfriend was like... It wasn't when I was 6 years old. I can at least guarantee that. It was when I was like 20... We broke up in like 20... When I was 23, I think? 22, 23? Been a while. And then, dude, we broke it up like, you know, like there was no like I don't know what's the word in English. You know when you break it up, but like there's no arguing, right? It's like you both of you wanted to break up. But then she flushed me from Facebook like 2 years later. I'll never forgive her. She flushed me, man. Never forget. I don't know, dude. I keep doing deep dungeon, but there's no girls in deep dungeon. Not inside. There's just slugs and sharks. Safety. I have to sight next floor and try some kind of like landmine play. It's gonna be so annoying though, but. Should have stunned, forgot to stun. Respect. Ah, should have stunned again. As long as you're happy, you don't need a DF. Yeah, well, I think like, you know, I think you don't really want a DF. Like, that's not how it works. You just kind of live, and then you get a DF, like, you know, if it happens. Like, you don't, at least for me personally, I don't really see the point in, like, you know, looking for it. It's the kind of thing that it just happens. Like, you know, I grind for, like, I grind my woodcut in RuneScape, but I don't grind a girlfriend. That's not how it works. In fact, my ex when I was 20, like the last one I had, the reason we even started dating was because I was going to an anime convention with my friends, and she was hitting on me, but I had no clue. I didn't realize she was hitting on me, and we were doing activities together, and then at some point she got fed up. She got fed up with me not noticing, and she told me like, she told me like, can you put your hand around my waist or something like that, and I was like, okay. And then she like, can you walk me back to my hotel? And I was like, okay. And then we got to our hotel. We got to our hotel, and then she told, like, I took a shower and I was about to go to sleep, and then she told me, can you go in my bag and open that pocket? And then I did, and then there were condoms in the pocket, in the bag, and I was like, and then at this point it hit me. I was like, oh, that's why she brought me back to her hotel. I honestly, it wasn't even in my mind before that. That was a weird time. Man, we took a long time on this. Hey. Wait, you gifted this a tier sub to Stream Elements? The bot? That's a thing? What? Wait, thank you for the sub, but that's very funny. Stream Elements just stole the sub. What the hell? From my viewers. Okay, that is... Wait, so... Oh, do you choose when... Like, did you choose who you gift to your sub to? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Or did it randomly give it to the bot? Well, anyway, thank you very much. Okay, we got a storm there. We did actually play good. I'm pretty sure I have to do some kind of witching there. Oh, you choose to? Did you shad move? Oh, there's a luring. I thought this was a landmine, dude. Oh well. Okay, this is something I have to really watch out for. When his stain drops is when I will kill. Alright, now. It's so like, you know, it's the part where it's hard to not be a tank, because I feel like I think I should have let DRG like and witched and like in that case, because now I did storm for free, so it's fine, but like I still have to do a lot of work on that floor, so I could have done this better. Oh wait, that's another storm, no? Oh wait, that's another storm. Yeah. Okay, well that's perfect. I mean, technically over cap, but realistically, I'll take it. Pop the luring, pop... I have to not kill myself on the slug, that's the thing though, I have to be careful. Oh, yeah, good enough. I mean, we got pretty lucky there with the overcap. Man, that's a lot of kills for 2 floors though. Like, wow. 40, that's really like 43 kills. That's very high for 2 floors. You choose to? I mean, that was really funny. That caught me off guard. Definitely worth the $5. Unless this $5 was gonna be your only meal today, in which case it wasn't a good idea. But I assume you had the money spare for the meme. Okay, don't attack. Landmine. Don't remember what that was. Oh, that was a storm. Yeah, that was a storm. Wow, the cat button in my head really had the timing down there. You're looking at the run. Wish you could tune in more. Also, time zone is rough. Hey, don't feel bad. I mean, that's the last set I'm doing today anyway, so you're not gonna miss on much. I'll see you next time. Alright, we are a bit behind, but we killed 42 things, which is kind of insane for 2 floors. I mean, if we kill 21 monster every floor, we're gonna finish the set with like 180 something kills. That'd be a bit unlikely. You know what? I'm sitting at 3 clones. I think I just Dodra this 4. And kill the monsters with Dodra. And also 14. Right, do not trust Dodra to save me. If in first time catching your stream, you've been binging my deep dungeon content and specifically my warrior guides. Your first try on POTD was a timeout on 199. Wow, that's way better than my first attempt that I did years ago. Well, that's very nice. Congrats on you. I'm glad you like the content. And I'm glad you enjoy the guys as well. Are you gonna go for all 3 deep dungeons? Are you going to do like POTD and then MLI and then EO? Let's use this. Yeah, that's a pretty big war. I should probably do a little bit of AoE polling. Especially with a Dodra active. By the way, if you kill a sprite while it's stunned, which by the way means petri because you can't like stun it, it won't blow up when it dies. And for some reason, if it dies when it's stunned, it just kind of like overrides the death animation or something. I don't know. It's true for everything that blows up. Like for example, if you stun the snake, like the snake, you can actually stun it. The snake that blows up in Bone View can actually be stunned, and if you stun it, then it won't blow up on that. Damn, I wasted my stun. I didn't think Dodra would be a bro, but it's fine, it's dead. What's this site? What is my favorite and my least favorite monster in EO? I mean, favorite can mean a lot of things, right? Like favorite as in like my favorite one to kill because it's good for points, or like favorite design, or like favorite. Well, I guess that's the two, right? That favorite, like, you know, visually, or favorite in like the way that I like seeing it in my runs. There's multiple ways to answer that, because like my favorite is probably the Dread Beast Lamia Queen, because she has a really cool mechanic where she like petrifies other monsters, and that's just really cool to like utilize. But like that's like my favorite monster, I guess. Like that's probably my favorite. I'd say the Lamia Queen. Like it'd be lame if I said, "Oh, my favorite monster is, you know, that monster that does no damage because it gives me like easy pulls." And it's kind of like my answer. I think the Lamia Queen is my answer. So I wish, you know, I wish there were monsters like the Lamia Queen, but that don't kill you in like 1 second. So you could actually utilize the gaze mechanic, right? Because I have utilized the gaze a few times to help myself, but it's rare that it's useful. Like it has to be an ultra specific situation where you can kill the Lamia, so you're a tank probably, but then and then you can like afford to kill it, and then you can like kite it around the floor to like gaze monsters. We all love the bombfish and the piranha. No, the bombfish I don't like it because it has an AoE. Like if a favorite monster is like, you know, ease of killing, then bombfish is not very high. Like something like the leech is much more pleasant to kill because it's a small hit box, plus it does nothing. That was another really big floor. Wow. Already 60 kill. Very good strength. I remember when I zoned into this floor, I had 2 strengths, so I decided not to use one, but I picked up 2 of them. So nice. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, we're not doing so hot on time, but like we keep killing so much. Should definitely do a bit more AoE pulling though. It's just the sludge, dude. The sludge are such a pain in for melees. Well, anyone that's not a caster, or anyone, honestly, they're a pain for anyone. So, well, I'm using that storm. I'll also psych because I have plenty. Okay, I do have a steel. 2 storm. Ah, okay. Killed that. I'm playing very safe with my pumps. I should really not be hanging out with like 3 storm. I almost forgot that it was gonna explode. I was... It wasn't very high in my brain priority list, let me tell you. Alright. That was, what, 3 rings? Jesus. Zaratan is your nemesis. Man, the very first time we did EO as a group, I died to the Zaratan, I don't know, like 10 times in our first attempt. It wasn't pretty. Or Ounce is your least favorite. Too many times that you've been stunned the second it dies and you have to panic and just wait to see if it's gonna kill you or not. Oh wait, no, Sludge and Drake are the worst. Oh yeah, I didn't even say which one is my least favorite. Wow, my least favorite. There's a lot. I mean, just on the top of my head, the Slug, the Drake, the freaking Ball Patrol in the last set. Zaratana, it's like, it's not like, doesn't really make my least favorite list. What else? I think I covered the really bad ones. Oh my god, the Diplos, the ones that do the AoE that gives like an agility, like dodging buff to their to the enemies. This one's really bad too. I don't know. My least favorite monster, I think the Slug I think the Slug is my least favorite. But there's many of them, so it's hard to like find exactly one. But I definitely think the Slug is down there. The Snail, if you prefer. Same with the Drake, but the Drake has a smaller hitbox, so it's less bad. It's still bad, but it's a bit less bad. I love how I use my stun and then I open the mic right after. Well. And I have one witch chain, so we're not gonna witch, we're just gonna, I don't know, purity probably. The ball is such a... It's so stupid that the ball is like... It's like you have to... You need an interrupt or you need like to run like basically one entire room away from it. Purity, well that's convenient. Yeah, I'll use it. Even though I already killed a few, I'll use it. Should probably do an AoE pull with like a liturgy or something. I mean, there's a few things I could do. Oh, this is safety. I do have to get rid of this though before. Altar, very nice. Fortune, very nice. I'm glad I used one. And then I guess we steal. Oh man, there's another Yabi. I mean, if I liturgy, the Yabi is not like the end of the world. But I'd rather not fight it still. I'll just kill it at the end. Strength. Another strength. They don't get crab elbow drop. 3 strength, oh well. I mean, I definitely could have used more of them, I think, but it's still a little sad. Alright, just go fuck up the patrol. We're not that bad on time. We're like 3 minutes behind. Kind of gained the time back with all the free storm. Yeah, scraps don't fuck around. The elbow drops you like some kind of MMA champion. And it kills you instantly. Don't mess around with crabs. Yeah, you're gonna try for all 3 for sure. You love QTD the most out of all 3. The 151 aesthetics are so pretty. Yes. I think a lot of people's favorite layout is like the 151 in QTD. It was my favorite until EO. I think now EO, I like EO 81 plus a bit more than POTD 151 plus. I mean the layout, the way it looks, right? But POTD is my second favorite, yeah. And it was my favorite before. Also, what's really nice with the layout, gameplay-wise, is it's so open, you can actually see what's like the patrols and everything. Like, you're not gonna get caught off guard like you would in Avalon High. Wait, I should probably use my Storm. Like, I feel like... I think when I died, and I lost the speedrun, in my head, the run kind of became more on the chill side, but I still think I should... wow, that looked... You gotta admit, that looked like a treasure room, right? Like, I spawned into the floor, and it looks like that. You gotta admit that looked like a treasure room, but it's not. But it... You know, my heart jumped a little bit there. Anyway. Right. I think that I want to storm this, like I said. It's gonna be hard to storm this without letter D though. Yeah, I think I later G and Storm. Like, that's it. And I just pull everything. Because, like, the Yeti will suck, but it will not kill me with later G. Oh, and it's no knockback. Thank God it's no knockback. Okay, let's try to make the Kraken way easier too. Alright, Yune. Alright, time to start. Look at that disgusting layout, though. Okay, there's another Yeti. I'm sure I can catch it on the way back. Is there no DR on the slow of these guys? Yeah, there's no DR. Today I learned. I think I don't open that silver because even if it's a clone, I can't pick it up. But also there's like a risk I would die doing it, so. Keep me alive, Yune. Tier 1 job. Where's the Yeti? There? There. There's no snail. I have to be very careful of the guys blowing up. I think that's it. Alright. Loot after. Putting my trust in Yune. I put more trust in Yune than Dobra. Though all my trust goes into my onion bro, of course. Man, this is a very high kill count set. This is a... It kind of makes up for the last big run. Like, if we actually kill everything on this set, it's gonna be like 170 kill? That's like insane. Assuming we don't get unlucky on the next 3 floors, of course. Okay, well, I mean, it's 100 points. Might as well check it out. You completely forgot about 81 EO. Yeah, it is a clone. You've run it so much trying to help your friends to get them out, and the only thing rememberable for you is the wives. Well, that's fair. I do think that EO has got less interesting things going on. At least solo-wise. I think in a group, EO was my favorite debug. In solo though, I don't... I definitely had the least fun in EO compared to the other two. God, these debuffs. I don't know, is that Onion Bro? Are we looking at the Onion Bro angle? Yes, we are. Yeah. This is an Onion Bro angle there. Vermilion team playing for the Onion Knight too. Nice. Best song? Question mark? Yeah. Nice name, huh? For the song. If you guys look at the top right, you see the 3 question marks. That's the name of the song in the database. It has no name, but it's a banger. Strength that I cannot use. It's fine though. So we got like, what, 10 minutes to 2 floors after that? Sounds like I need to do something on one of them. Well, probably both of them. Depends how big they are, honestly. I would prefer if they were big, though. Finn, will you marry me? I don't know. Are you rich? How rich are you? When we divorce, can I take 50% of your things? I mean, if we divorce, of course, because our love is true and tested. Wow, all these clones, what the hell? I'm the rich one? Are you sure? Am I the rich one? But I don't even run ads anymore. I'm not rich anymore. Sage's bank account is big. Yeah, come here, Sage. I'll show you something big. New floor. Let me check the chill time real quick. Just make sure. So that's 60. 60 with nothing is 6 minutes. Kind of nice. I have a nothing time recorded. So 6 minutes with shrine and nothing. Would probably use a clone though. Yeah, I'll shrine. Dude, what? What's wrong with the Vermilion music? It's a banger, dude. It fits. It's a banger. That's crazy that you can double wave the both of the dive now because the delay becomes so short. No, that's great. Like if I was gonna do a liturgy AoE pull or something like that, it'd be great. Maybe I should. It only really cost me a steal. Yeah, maybe I should, you know. Storm? I don't think it's worth using the storm for this floor though. Too small. Maybe next one if we need to. Or maybe keep it if we're able. No ad, that's sad. Everyone's got ads. Wait, is it? Do you mean it as a joke because you added the D? The ad, the extra D? I did remove, if it's not a joke though, I did remove my ads on my stream. Like the ad, you still get ad when you click the stream, but I removed the ad like during the stream. Because that shit was annoying as fuck. I'm not even sure. Do you guys on YouTube get ads on my stream? I have no idea if you guys get ads on my stream. Because I don't remember setting it up anywhere, but I haven't really looked into like setting up the YouTube ad stuff. Like I haven't really looked it up. But I don't know how it works on YouTube. Like, I don't know if you guys just get ads and it's out of my control. Because I would be surprised though, because I can customize the ads a lot on my like non-streams, right? Like on my videos, I can customize the ads a lot. Like if you guys get ads on YouTube, there's probably a way to disable it too. Though on YouTube, people tend to use ad blockers way more, and they still work. There was a time where they started pushing things to prevent the ad blockers, but I don't know if they just like stopped doing it. But now my ad blocker works again, so I'll take it. On Twitch, though, my ad blockers have never worked. Like, whatever Twitch does... Whatever Twitch does, it makes it so it's very annoying to ad block. Like, you probably need to install, like, additional things or something. Oh, there's still this. Kind of a small floor, right? Maybe we're not gonna get the 180 kill dream. It's still gonna be above 160 maybe, though, so... Very good. YouTube Premium is worth it, I believe. Dude, when I look at my analytics for like the amount of money I make each month on my videos, more than 50% of the money I made is from people that have premium. And like whenever someone has premium that watch your stuff, you basically get a small cut. And most of my revenues from that. So yeah, that YouTube Premium is selling like candies. Like I think a lot of people have it. Oh yeah, and see, then someone on my YouTube Slippery said, I have Premium, so I'm not so sure. So yeah, I think Premium is very big on YouTube, more than Twitch. Twitch has like the... I forget what it's called. Like Twitch has a kind of like a Premium equivalent. Turbo, it's called Turbo, right? Twitch Turbo. But I feel like I heard less about it. I don't hear people talk about it as much. Am I winning? Yeah, we're doing okay. I'd say this is honestly not a run I'm very proud of. But like, you know, it's cooking a little bit. It's not bad. Like, can definitely get a 1.9. But it could have been so much more without the mistakes. I kind of need to see how big this floor is. Once 2.0? What do you mean? Oh, 2.0 million. That's what you meant. Yeah, well... I'm not the person that will reach the 2 million threshold. I think if you want a person that might reach it one day, you probably don't be Tara because he's really grinding out the high scores. Like, he must be resetting a lot of runs. Why is 4150 so comfy on tank? It's your reward for suffering for 44. And you know, quote-unquote comfy, because I think if you're speedrunning 4150, it's not really comfy on tank. It's less bad than DPS, but I don't think it's comfy. I don't need that. It's useless. That's strength though, we need strength. Oh, I mean, I prefer 4150 to 3140 on every job. Like it's not a job thing for me. 3140 just sucks, man. It's one of my least favorite sets. I remember you you said on Discord that you spend so much time on POTD and then you're back in EO and you love it. I really don't feel that way about EO. I really prefer POTD. That's a hotkey. How hard is 3.35 in POTD? 3.35? Not that hard. Well, take in consideration though, I'm talking with my current skill, right? So I have a lot of experience. It's not that hard. It's like a 3.35 is just like a very solid run, but you don't really need luck to achieve it. But you need to not be unlucky to achieve it. Damn, I need Yune on the boss. I can almost do the boss with nothing, but I'm missing a little bit. Pretty good set, kill count wise. Pretty good set. Know when you can just lose to seals, it's done. See, that's the one of the very first ways I described it scoring in EO. You know, when we were really just starting out, is I said EO, I think it sucks for scoring because you don't really keep your palms to clear. You just use your palms to score because you don't need the palms to clear, right? Well, personally, I felt like it kind of made 61 plus weird because you're just using your palms to score. Like you'll never be in a situation, almost. It depends, right? There's exceptions, but I feel like you're almost never in a situation where it's like, oh, I can't rage because I need the rage to clear. Like it's just like it's more like, oh, I can't rage because there's a chance I can do a better rage for points later. That's something I felt I was missing. Also, I gotta focus there. I haven't done bust in a while. One second. That's no repeat. I feel like that's missing in EO, personally. But the decision making, I feel like it is kind of gone when it comes to using your commanders for clearing. But it's job dependent, right? Because like, so it's not true for every job, but I feel like for most jobs, it's the way it is. Got jam. We got a banger. Banger alert. Let me delay a little bit my stuff. So that's a repeat. There. Man, I feel weird about this run. This is definitely like a... I don't know if I'm gonna clear tomorrow, of course, but I could still fail. But I mean, if I clear this is definitely a run that whatever score I have, it could have been much better with just like less mistakes. No repeat. We doing fine on time. That is repeat. Damn, I don't remember at what time I pulled. I could have rolled it down if I did. Right, no retreat, well, he's gonna die, I think. He did in fact die right before it mattered. Alright. Palms are how are palms? Pretty good. Sorry, yeah, pretty good. I mean they are good because we kinda sacrifice a speed run in 3140. Sorry, in 4150. That man, the 3050 mess really bothers me. It was such like what mistakes? What mistakes did I do in the 3150? I think the biggest mistake by far was the 36th floor, I believe, where I spent like 7 minutes fighting it. Because in my head, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of the difficult monsters, but then there was like an endless stream of difficult monsters. And then by the time I was done with them, it was already time to go. And then that kind of escalated the whole set into like having to rush and skip a bunch of things. That was like a big mistake. And then my second mistake on the set after is dying, of course. But even without dying, I think my biggest mistake is I think I should not have gone for the speed run. Like I zoned into the set with 0 sights. If I remember correctly, I had 0 sights, 1 storm, 1 dread. That was not a good speedrun setup. I think I should have not even tried to speedrun it. Especially because I think I had 2 or 1 I had like some altars and fortune, so it made more sense to rebuild on the set. It wasn't a good idea to try and speedrun 4150. I kinda forced it too much. Oh well, I mean, still an okay run though. It's like definitely think this can be a 1.9. This was the last set I was doing today, by the way. Wow, that is not a lot of potions gained. That's like the guaranteed potsherd. That's it. The guaranteed potsherd on 30. See, yeah, that's my actual spare. That's the actual spare I use on this glamour. Just like a little imp staff, imp spare. It's much better than the weapon inside. Well, anyway, that's it today for this run. I'm probably gonna continue this run this week. Well, this week in the next few days. Not necessarily tomorrow, but you know, the next day that I stream, it's probably gonna be in the morning again. If you want to know when I go live, though, Discord is the best place for it. My Discord is the best place to know when I go live because I have a bot that announces it, but I do announce it on my Twitter too. You're doing your level 50 Dragoon relate. The ARR relates? I've never done them, but I heard it's a pain in the ass because apparently you get books and you have to like run the same dungeon, the same old dungeons unsynced over and over. That's what I heard from doing the ARR relates. I mean, the only relates I really did is Eureka, but Buzzja a bit, but like Eureka is the ones I did the most because Eureka was fun. Like Eureka was fun, so I just got the relates. Like the relates were an excuse to play Eureka, basically. Like I did so many BA. Like I don't know where it is, but raids, dungeons. Feel the person? Yeah. Oh, it stops at 10? It stops counting at 10? That's kind of lame. But I did... Sorry, I did like 20 BA, like 15 to 20 BA. Yeah, I did 15 to 20 BA and then the buzz just stuff. I did the buzz job once, but I never went back. I did the savage once and then I never stepped. I did the savage once and then I got the mount and I was like, I am done. I'm never doing this again. Dude, the fairy's so good. I love this mount. I love this mount. I should, something I want to do maybe on stream too another time is I want to do like the other criterion. The other criterions. Because like, the one I did on stream was actually amazing. I didn't know it was like a kind of a puzzle-ish kind of thing. It was really fun. I might do the other criterions one day. I don't know where to find them. There? Yeah. These. Variant. Sorry, they're called Variant. That's the one I did on stream, and it was really fun. I might do the other ones. Isn't there 3 of them? There's 3 of them, right? And I just haven't unlocked the second one. Oh, by the way, Raya, sorry. I was distracted. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. I am about to go offline, though, but I still appreciate your prime. Thank you. There's a third one, right? Like, this is the third one. This is the first one, and then I'm missing one in between. Mount Rokron. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Stormblood, like, music one. Yeah, I definitely want to do them on stream too, I think. I don't even know what they give as a reward, but like the actual content was... Well, the puzzle side of it was fun. The fighting, maybe not so much, but the puzzle side of it was pretty fun. I was a big fan. Oh, it's in Kugani to unlock. I see. I'll get onto that. Well, anyway, now I'll go offline for real. Thank you guys a lot for hanging around and watching. Let's just see if there's someone doing anything I can raid. Look at him. Look at little Tariki Zarin. Little bastard going live as soon as I'm about to finish my stream. Alright, we're gonna say hello Zarin. He's doing Dark Knight. He's doing Dark Knight in Eurocarthos. He's scoring as well, so it's pretty much the same content as me. He's doing the set we just finished, so I assume he's gonna go probably all the way to the end if he's like just starting. So we're gonna say hello to Zarin, and I will see you guys next time I stream, which will be sometime this week, probably, to finish this run or play other games. Anyway, have a good one. See you guys.